tonight, and this is probably the kind of game that suits your taste. Am I right?
Oh, I love it. I love it, Kevin. This game is going to come down to guard play. It's not just about the backcourt scoring. It's just as much about that strong perimeter defense.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. We've got Booker. Grayson Allen is out there with Durant. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Gordon in at the shooting guard.
And he has gotten stronger. Durant's been able to do this with more regularity. Powers through for the bucket. Gets a chance to tack on another point at the free throw line.
Free throw no good for Durant.
And this shows you what a superstar KD is. I mean, the NBA world stopped when that deal was made.
Yeah, you just shift the axis of the league. Look, you have this elite scorer, this unbelievable all-world talent, and when he gets on a roster, I don't care where it is, all of a sudden you have championship aspirations.
Booker outside. And stolen by Giddey. Oh, here comes Williams all alone.
Oh, man. Fans love that. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena. Giddey with a long wingspan took advantage there and poked it away.
Now here's Durant. And KD throws it down.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Williams looking over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Williams. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And then Durant with the jam.
Nurkic getting more and more comfortable at finding the open men on this team.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. The kick out to Williams. Misses the three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And finished off by KD.
And here's the best way to get an earful from your coach. Give Kevin Durant that kind of path to the basket. Wow, discussion to follow.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call will go against Grayson Allen. That is his first foul of the game. Giddey the pass to Holmgren. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
And stolen by Giddey. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Durant with the rebound. Phoenix leading by 4. So, Brent, thinking back to the 2020 bubble, the Suns went 8-0. Clearly the springboard for that group.
Yeah, amazing, Kevin. The team had missed 10 straight playoffs, and a lot of talk was made that that time in the bubble helped them to come together in ways that next season they weren't going to be denied. And they made the finals in 2021, and the franchise won 64 games in 2022. So the Suns are as bright as ever.
Greg, isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
Now here's Booker. Allen up top. And here is KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Amazing ball handling ability allows Durant to gain separation from even the most locked down defenders.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giddey. Over in the corner, Dort. Outside Williams. 5 on the clock. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Drills the three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points. KD against Williams. Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Durant. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. Allen's got 3 assists tonight.
Oklahoma City foul.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why. And a big part of Grayson Allen's value is his ability to space the floor.
Well, I'd say that's his biggest utility offensively, is that he goes to find the gaps in the offense. He chases space, and he's capable of knocking them down.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And this is the area where Dort has really shown some massive improvement. Great touch from that range.
Booker inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Kicks it out to Booker. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, Booker looking to get quick revenge after that score.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Giddey against Gordon. Outside Williams. Outside Dort. And the Thunder another three.
You see Dort's growing confidence over time, comfortable rising up and firing off the catch.
Here's KD. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 17 points in the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns, going on an absolute rampage. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
We've got Williams. Also Williams out there. Wallace is out there with Wiggins, and it's Micic in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And the dunk by Wallace.
He's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Gordon finds Nurkic. Williams against KD. And here's Booker from the arc. He can't get that one. Thunder trailing by 3. In regard to the Thunder, they had to go through, Greg, a rebuilding process not too long ago.
Yeah, it was a tough couple years, but they had a plan in place and did it the right way. They made some smart signings and created a very balanced roster.
On the wing, Booker. Knocked loose. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Micic. Finished off the break. Micic has got the lead up to 2 now for the Thunder. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Williams, that's good.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Goodwin. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. Oklahoma City's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Passes it to Micic. Now Williams. Oklahoma City moving it around. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Wallace has got 8 points.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Passed a little. He feeds it to Goodwin. That's it, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And for Little, that's a quality find right there, just dropping that pass.
The kick out to Williams. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple. And you think of height as an advantage in basketball, but Greg, the versatility at such a premium. Can you be too tall in today's NBA?
It's a valid question. The two biggest concerns for 7-footers are mobility and durability. To move the way they need to puts a lot of strain on those lower extremities.
Good focus, Nasir, not letting anything distract him from letting that one rip.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA says, I think we're going to be a really good team a lot sooner than people think. So it's pretty easy for me to be patient. I see the growth every day, and I'm super excited about it. Kevin?
And we see it too. Hey, David, thank you. Shot clock at 2, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And the Thunder making a switch here. Joe's checked in. The Thunder leading by 5. Wallace outside. Pass to Joe. Wiggins with it. Here's Joe. Lets it go from the wing, and there it is for him. There's a minute left to play in the first half. Goodwin with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. Little passes to Goodwin. Williams with the steal. And they're pushing it up. Joe, good. And now a 9-point Oklahoma City lead.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And there's the pass to Little. Looking to end the run, and he lays it up and in. Little's got 5.
Nice finish from Little. He realizes when he should try to score.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Wiggins. Softly drops in the floater. Wiggins has got the lead back up to 9 now for Oklahoma City. Here he goes. Here's Watanabe. No good on the triple. Here's Joe. And no good on the last.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS.
To that frame.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Bull out there with Medu. Then it's Little. Then it's Goodwin. And it's Watanabe in at the 2-guard. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Medu. Bull. Thunder with the rebound. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Suns on defense. 9-point game. Wiggins kicks to Williams. Spins. In the corner, Wallace with it. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Just 5 on the clock. Passes it to Joe. Here's Saar. Buries the long-range jumper. Saar's got the lead up to 12 now for Oklahoma City. Booker with it. Williams picks him up. Poked loose and taken away by Wallace. And they're running. Floats it up for Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Well, there you go.
one team operating on all cylinders at both ends, steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And to the surprise of many, the Oklahoma City Thunder, Brent, made the 2023 play-in tournament.
Yeah, obviously they didn't have their top draft choice playing because of injury, and a lot of teams out there and the general public felt this team is really going to struggle this year, but they made the play-in tournament and showed a lot of improvement, so the future bright in OKC.
Here's Sawyer, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Thunder shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Suns trail by 16. Here's KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
What an unreal scorer Kevin Durant is.
And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Wiggins passes to Wallace. Kicks it out to Wiggins. On the wing, Williams. Allen defending. On the wing, Wiggins. The three. The Thunder with another miss. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Booker with it. And it's Wallace picking him up. Kicks it out to Booker. Outside, KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 3rd assist on the night. Williams against Durant. Wallace outside. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Hits it from...
Новое уведомление для Вестуан. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку «Плюс».
Really the key to that entire sequence.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Josh Giddey is very capable off the dribble, and at 6'8", he's starting to use his size to finish. Coach Mark Daigneault said he's definitely physical. Before, he was just trying to shoot over people, but now he's taking up space, using his size and strength. He's getting a lot more around the basket. Kevin?
Yeah, he is getting into him. D.A., thank you. Allen against Wiggins. Out to Wallace. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Here's Joe. No good from outside. Suns trail by 13. It's Durant with the drive.
Durant almost 7 feet. It's just hard to believe watching how well he moves.
Here's Wiggins, and such a nice move to make the basket work. Wiggins has got 5 points in the quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Great open look there. Wallace has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Thunder.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Suns trail by 15. Goodwin with it. 6 points for him.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Suns shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Suns, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Goodwin. There's 38 seconds left in the 3rd. And Metu gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
13 foul.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the 3rd.
Some heads-up ball there from Dorton.
The Suns have gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a three-point play.
Ooh, and that dunk had some anger to it. I mean, usually he's content to just go up and get the finish with the soft touch.
Not that time. The big man looked like he had something to prove there.
Yeah, you love it when big guys play big. That's the reason they have all those screws up there on the rim.
Pass to Medu. Kicks it to Little. To the inside. And it's Bull that time on the assist by Little.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Thunder lead by 13. And time for the short. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Dort in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Not a good idea to take a nap on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and that athleticism. So much power. Way to get up.
With the crossover and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, easy call.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Oklahoma City.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Booker outside, driving inside. Gordon inside, Giddey defending. And here's Booker from the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
So good at finishing around the gaps in the defense, and when Booker gets into space, let it fly.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Gordon with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Durant. Here's Nurkic. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Oh, man, this guy. KD, rack up another one.
Oklahoma City leading by 11. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Oklahoma City foul. Williams. Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And Booker kicks to Durant. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Gilgeous-Alexander. And he uses the glass on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
And there's the call on Lou Dort. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. The drive by Booker. Durant, the pass to Booker. Clock at 6. Back to Durant. Over Williams. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Durant.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
The kick out to Williams. Dort wide open. Good on the triple. And the Thunder lead by 13.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
KD against Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. KD with it. Defended by Giddey. Booker with no one around. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Booker's got it back down to within single digits for the Suns. Giddey against Gordon. Now Dort. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
What a move by Gilgeous-Alexander, using his agility to beat that contact.
Outside Gordon. He kicks it to KD. And another one falls.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And so here is Oklahoma City. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Giddey. Goes up from the top of the key. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Good to see Gilgeous-Alexander's playmaking evolving here, wanting to get it to the open teammate.
It's Durant on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Fires the three. Doesn't go that time.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен.
Tonight, Smitty, I know you're a big fan of games like this.
I am. Guard play is so incredible right now in the NBA. Both of these teams are loaded in the backcourt. I expect them to trade punches back and forth.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Johnson is out there with Clint Capella, and it's Hunter in at the 3.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
And that one's good. Young.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's McCollum. From the high post, he drills it.
Look how mobile and quick CJ is. Terrific at making fast decisions and pick and rolls.
Well, Smitty, during the 2022 offseason, the Hawks made a blockbuster trade for DeJounte Murray.
Atlanta sending a clear signal. They want to win now. And I love it, B.A. The front office showing confidence in their players.
The free throw drops from Murray.
What impresses me about DeJounte Murray is how multi-dimensional he is. He does a little of everything.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Now here's McCollum. Pass to Ingram. Plenty of space. And it's New Orleans with another.
Such an effective playmaker. You gotta be impressed with CJ's ability to hit open teammates.
Capella, screen on McCollum. Here's Young. Valanciunas with a rebound.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Young against McCollum. Fires from the wing. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Capella. And here are the Pelicans now. It's Williamson with the drive.
You know what separates Capella defensively is his quickness for a big man. That's a nice stop.
Murray, no good. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Valanciunas with a screen on Young. Here's McCollum, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Young with the bucket.
Definitely a shot guys are using more these days. Trae Young getting to his mid-range action.
Well, one thing we know about Trae Young, he is fearless when it comes to big shots, Smitty.
B.A. Trae Young loves to play spoiler. He embraces being the villain for the opposing fans.
And Williamson throws it down.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can hit off the ground.
Young, the pass to Johnson. Here he goes. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
There's 1:54 left in the first quarter here. Williamson with a screen on Young. And he lobs it up. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Strong move by Zion. But what else is new, right?
Young against McCollum. 13 feet out. And again, it's Atlanta.
Working in that mid-range area. The analytics may not love it, but that's a good look for him.
Young against McCollum. Williamson with a screen on Young. Releases from 15. Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 6 points.
The handles of C.J. McCollum on full display.
And Young, here we go. And there it is for him.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
And so McCollum will bring it up for New Orleans. Right wing. Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Zion plays with so much power. I love seeing him go strong like this.
Young looking for an opening. with the drive. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Valanciunas. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's where Valanciunas is a handful, inside and on the block.
Now here's Young. He's got 10. Pass to Murray. And here's Johnson. Tipped away. Here's Young. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Zion Williamson has been on display for New Orleans. 8 points in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. They and Okongwu, the duo inside. Bogdan Bogdanovic is out there with Patrick Mills. And it's Griffin in at the 3, the small forward. And Atlanta has possession after the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago, and he gets it to go.
And you watch Patty. He has the ball on a string as he works into position for the shot he wants.
Now Alvarado. All sorts of time. It's not going to go for him. The Hawks trailing. Okongwu with it. Zeller covering. Left side Mills uses the glass on the layup.
One of the best standstill shooters in the league. Mills getting better at scoring off the dribble.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Alvarado, pass to Zeller. Ooh, here's Zeller, slams it home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Mills. Pass to Bay. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Persistence from Sadiq, making sure to still score despite the contact.
We've seen some incredible scoring performances recently. Smitty, how are NBA stars putting up these incredible individual games?
BA, scoring is up across the board. My opinion, the three-point shot, guys are taking double-digit field goal attempts from that area. And the skill level of the stars is as high as ever.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Okongwu. And he drives in. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Quality pass from Sadiq Bey, recognizing the overcommitment and making the D pay for it.
Alvarado with it. Yet to see a basket. Here's Robinson Earl. He's guarded by Mills from 18 feet away. Zeller, the pass to Alvarado. Shoots over Mills. And it's Alvarado missing. For Atlanta, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And Mills, here we go. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Mills has got 6 in the quarter.
You know, he's not someone who spends a ton of time in the painted area, but Patty Mills looking comfortable on that one.
Zeller with a screen on Mills. And there's the lob. Ooh, the deft touch on the lob. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. And here's Griffin outside. Pelicans cleared away. Undrafted out of Georgia Tech in 2021, Jose Alvarado forced his way into the rotation right out of the gate, Smitty.
Yes, he did, B.A. Undersized at 6'0", but his effort sets the tone. All his steals earning him the nickname Grand Theft Alvarado.
Now here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Perfect vision. Mills getting quicker these days at spotting the open man.
And the Pelicans shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. Alvarado outside. And he lobs it up to the rim. Ooh, here's Zeller. Slams it home.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Mills. 6 points for him.
Defensively, you play Mills to set up from range. So he sneaks inside the arc, he does damage.
50 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Alvarado. No points so far. 5 to shoot. Inside. It's stolen by Okongwu. Here's Bay. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Smooth move by Sadiq Bey, staying agile and getting past the defender.
Now here's Alvarado. He's guarded by Mills. Zeller with a screen on Mills. Alvarado, the pass to Robinson-Earl. Daniels, that one's true. Daniels has got 5 points in the quarter. Pass to Okongwu. Outside Bogdanovich. Mills, the pass to Bay. He gets it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. It's a tie game in New Orleans. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Jeremiah Robinson-Earl is out there with Cody Zeller. Then there's Jose Alvarado. Then there's Dyson Daniels. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half. Now Young with a steal. Pass to Capella. Back to Young. His first shot attempt. Robinson-Earl with a rebound. And New Orleans shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Fires at the elbow. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. And the Hawks shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Here's Young. Here's Capella. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
It's a joy to watch how active Capella is on offense, fighting for the boards and saving that play.
Alvarado, the pass to Robinson-Earl. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That's how you set the table and everybody gets to eat.
Outside Murray. 13 feet out. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. And the Hawks lead by 2.
Leave a gap that size and Trae Young will spot it. And then he'll exploit it.
And the Pelicans call time here. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely. And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
Count it. Good. Young's got 12.
Built to score, Trae Young has been on one tonight.
Right now, a close game in New Orleans. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Hawkins. Wing shot on the way. Jump shot is good that time. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Mills finds Bogdanovich.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Griffin outside. Fires high post. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Hawkins. He's guarded by Mills. They get it again. Here's Robinson Earl. Up again. The Hawks have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Mills, the pass to Griffin. Now here's Okongwu. Back to Griffin. On the wing, Daniels for the lead. Sinks it from distance. Give him 8. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Mills, the pass to Griffin. Back to Mills. Bay outside. The 3 is up. Pelicans cleared away. There's 1:17 left in the third. Here's Hawkins. Zeller with a screen on Mills. 6 to shoot. A nice shot by Hawkins.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Mills attacking. Outside Bogdanovich. Second chance effort. Cash. Mills with the bucket. Mills has got 10 points in the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Hawkins. He has 7. Zeller with a screen on Mills. Goes up on the wing. Hawkins can't get it to go. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Okongwu. Left side Mills. And a missed layup. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Pelican. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Clint Capella out there with Johnson. And it's Young in at the point guard position. Here's Young. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum.
Let's look at Trae Young's shot chart. He goes inside more than people mention.
And both free throws good for Young. And here's McCollum. Pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
It's been that way all night. Each team just trying to outscore the other.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Now Young. Here's Capella. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
That's why they get Clint the ball right there. His teammates trust him to score in the paint.
Now here's McCollum. There's the three. Capella with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Murray passes to Hunter. Here's Capella. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
So fast in the open court. I say Zion is the ultimate fast break option.
Young from long range. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. McCollum against Young. And he's going for the oop here. And Williamson throws it down.
Let him go get it. The bounce is on display from Zion.
A shot from the high post. A nice shot by Young.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Young against McCollum. Outside Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Over Murray. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. For Atlanta, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Young. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. And it's Valanciunas with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 4-point game. And here's Ingram outside. He drops it from range.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Here's Johnson, and he converts the layup.
Great vision. Murray's such a complete player.
For New Orleans, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Shot's good by McCollum.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair. Trae Young doesn't get rattled and plays very well under pressure.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the fourth quarter. Now McCollum, outside Ingram, over Hunter. The shot by Ingram, no good. The Hawks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Johnson finds Hunter. Another shot, no good on the layup.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
McCollum with it. There's 45 seconds left in the final quarter. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And both free throws good for Young.
I respect the resolve of Trae Young. When the game gets tough, he stays strong. When the defense goes at him, he comes back at them. He doesn't back off.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6.
C.J. McCollum is the kind of player any team would love to have. He does so many things well.
Hunter against McCollum. Fires for 3. They grab their own miss. Pass to Williamson.
love to watch, right, Richard? Teamwork, playing for one another, making each other better.
You need that to be successful. It doesn't matter how much talent you have. Teams that play hero ball make it too easy for the defense to adjust. We won't be seeing too much of that tonight.
And the Clippers starting five. George and Leonard are the forwards. Russell Westbrook out there with Harden. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. The 3 from Harden. The rebound by KD. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Phoenix. Beal, the pass to Durant. Booker. Back to KD. Outside for Beal. Just 5 to shoot. Durant inside. Defended by George. And it's Durant missing. And load management, a term, Greg, that's been associated with the Clippers.
And Kawhi rightfully managing his return from ACL injury with care. It's harder to build chemistry when guys are out, but it's all about staying healthy for the postseason.
Now, Booker. James Harden missing on the 3. A crossover, and then Durant with the jam.
Oh, come on, KD. Go easy on him. Goodness.
From deep, George. He's off on that one. Suns have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Durant kicks to Beal. To the left side wing. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Kicks it out to Booker. It's Beal on the wing. And there's KD. That's good on the assist from Beal. Durant's got 6.
And that's tough right there. Love when Durant goes up with purpose and finishes over contact.
It's Westbrook with the 20. Jam!
Have mercy.
Wow. Just a ridiculous throwdown there by Russ. His athleticism, even as he's getting a little bit older, is still super impressive.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Durant against Leonard. Outside, Beal. Back to Durant. Poked away. Beal against Harden. The Suns need to get a shot off. The Suns keeping it alive. A new 14. Again, Phoenix.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Clippers trail by 8. Here's Harden with the drive. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Beal finds KD. Over Harden. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Harden looking it over. Left side, Leonard. Booker against Westbrook. And then Durant with the jam.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now here's Beal. He has yet to score. Clock at 4. From the line, again, Phoenix.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Here's KD. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good.
Durant.
Durant hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Harden with it. Now Beal defending. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first. Now Harden. And there's the drive. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Woo, filthy handles from Harden. He loves toying with the D's emotions.
KD, that's for two. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
The baskets. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Here are the five the Clippers have to start the second. George and Leonard are the forwards. Harden out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Zubats in at the center.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
The drive by Beal. Booker finds Durant. Good. Nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 5 assists in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Paul George is one of the game's premier two-way wings. He says, I believe in my talent and what I can do, but I feel my job is to make everybody better. That's what I try to do when I'm on the floor. Just make the game easy for everybody, whether it's creating or just being aggressive and making reads off of that. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, David lets the game come to him. Well said by him. Thank you. Now here's Durant. 24 points for him. And Phoenix turns it over again. Lots of excitement around the Suns. A big reason, Richard, their new owner.
Yeah, taking over in 2023. This new owner played college basketball, winning a national title, and has a great mind for the game, and already has made big changes in the organization.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. In the corner, it's Little. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 9 points. Phoenix has gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Allen. Drives to the hoop. And it's Bull that time on the assist by Allen.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
RJ, so much goes into extending an NBA playing career. What was the key for you in your long career?
Well, for me, physically, I had to start doing more things away from the game of basketball. Doing yoga, doing strength training, but also the changes mentally. I went from a 20-point-a-game scorer to a guy that was getting 3 or 4 shots a game. You have to be able to accept your role and then star in your role. And for me, I just love doing that. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And the pass to Little. And here we go. Fast break. Powell's got it. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. And stolen by Bull. Fast break. Here come the Suns. And the dunk by Bull.
Hard to fathom, but he is really fluid in terms of getting up and down the floor. Bull making himself a capable threat all over the floor.
Highland against Allen. Highland passes to Tucker. Another shot. Nifty move. And he sinks the layup. Tucker's got 5 points so far.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Allen kicks to Gordon. Pass to Bates-Diop. Count it, good. Bates-Diop's got his first points of the game.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Here's Highland, still scoreless, and that one drops for him.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Allen, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Highland against Allen. Passes it to Tucker. Driving in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Tucker's got 7 points for the quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Allen passes to Little. Here's Bates-Diop. He's defended by Highland. And Bates-Diop gets it to go. Bates-Diop's got his second basket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Highland against Allen. Crosses over, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS.
See you in just a bit. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Bradley Beal is out there with Booker, and it's Durant. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Metu in at the 4. Who's out there for Phoenix.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And the Clippers, one of the more efficient three-point shooting teams, Greg, in the NBA.
And Kevin, really over the last decade, that's been one of their most consistent traits. And it's not just because of talent. They're smart about the shots they take.
And the basket is good. KD's got 26 points.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Harden against Beal. Harden right side. Back to Zubac. The shake. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
The assist.
Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Suns leading by 8. KD with it. Westbrook picks him up. Durant wide open. He fires. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. KD's got 4 points now in the quarter. Harden against Beal. Beyond the arc. Harden, no good. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Outside for Beal. Booker outside. Back to Beal. Booker the pass to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Pass to Medu. Pulls up on the wing. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
A three from Leonard. Rebound by the Suns. KD looking around. Out left to the wing. Nurkic kicks to Beal. Excellent D there from George.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And then Leonard with the dunk.
This is what you love to see. Westbrook setting up his teammates on time, on target.
Left side, KD. The pass to Medu. We've got 1:55 left in the third. Wants to get it to KD and does. And the Suns call their first time out of the game. And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. There's a minute 47 left to play in the third. Now here's Little. He's covered closely. Ball kicks to Little. Over George. And the Suns miss again.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Now one against Westbrook. In the corner, it's Little. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Little's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Clippers have their sights set high. Coach Tyronn Lue says this is definitely a championship team, but it's not going to just come. We've got to put the work in. There's got to be a lot of sacrifices. If we come together and do the right things, we definitely have a chance. Kevin, back to you.
And David, he's a big reason why. Thanks so much. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Second team foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really...
The previous play is under review.
Technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Clippers trail by 11. Highland deciding where to go with it. Gordon against Powell. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Highland misses. For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Screen by Bull. Bates Diop, the pass to Bull. And yes, it's good. Bull's got the lead up to 13 now for the Suns.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Fires from deep. Highland's shot is good. Highland's got 7 points in the game. Here's Allen. Banked in off the glass.
He saw a path to the rim and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
That will count. And so it's Phoenix enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Los Angeles. A 12-point game. Setting the floor for the Clippers. George and Leonard are the forwards. Russell Westbrook out there with Harden. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Beal against Harden. Outside, KD. 5 to shoot. Back to Beal. Booker outside. Latrey, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Clippers with the ball. They trail by 9 points. It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Booker against George. Booker no good. Clippers trail by 7. Westbrook with a wide open look. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
3-point field goal.
Harden's got 6 assists now in the game. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Booker with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Durant kicks to Beal. 6 to shoot. And Durant gets it to go. That's now 32 points for Kevin Durant.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
The kick out to Westbrook. His three-pointers off the mark. Suns leading by 6. Leonard with the steal. Harden outside. Kicks it out to Leonard. He takes it in, and then Leonard with the dunk.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Nurkic a screen on George. Booker dishes to Nurkic. Outside Durant. Leonard with the steal. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. For 3, Westbrook. They get it back. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Check out Booker rising to meet the challenge. He wants so badly to deliver for his team.
Harden against Durant. Outside Beal. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Now it's a 7-point Phoenix lead.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
And he's good on the 3-ball. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is what we've come to expect from Harden. Doesn't back down from taking the important shots of the game.
There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Durant with it. Westbrook picks him up. Here's Medi. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Clippers trail by 4. Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Okay, I see you.
And guys, that's the man you want with the ball in his hands on that critical possession. Kawhi being his best in the biggest moments. Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver. Questionable shot selection on that three, not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
And here is Durant. Nurkic's screen on Leonard. Katie drives in. And then Durant with the jam.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Harden, no good. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Booker. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
The thing about Booker is he rarely has an off night. He's one of the most consistent shooters in the league.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Perfectly done at the stripe there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
Harden, no good. Durant with it.
Offense beats great defense. But how does that tend to play out when both teams are this prolific?
Yeah, to me, BA, the best teams usually can put together a couple of stomps in a row, generate some momentum, and go on a run of their own. And let's see what happens. These are two really good offensive teams, but which team can string together stops?
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey, and it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Young looking around. Money from the wing. Young's gotten his second bucket of the game. It's Dort on the wing. Capella with a block.
A quality defender, Capella uses his size and reach to erase shots.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
And just a special delivery for the defense.
Man, he just took the contact and still finished. Hey, you look at some of the young star power on OKC. Grant, they haven't had that since the Kevin Durant years.
Oh, BA, I mean, those KD teams were built through the draft. So no matter where they're picking, the Thunder seem to uncover gems.
Here's Murray, following the bucket by the Thunder. Here's Johnson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
His first. Team first.
That one's off.
At the line for your Hawks, Jalen Johnson.
He hits the second from the line. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And Williams punches it home.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Now here's Young. Capella inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And Capella gets it to go.
Yeah, offensively, Capella's game is grabbing offensive boards. You have to put a body on him.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Young. Into the lane. Banked it in off the glass. Young's got 6.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Capella with a block. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And Clint Capella picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 7 points in the game. That one goes. Count it. He's got 9.
There's a certain amount of balance and certainly a high level of focus to score through contact. SGA.
Doris, how about the production we've been seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander?
BA, he has taken that step from star to superstar, simply stated. I think he's got the potential to make multiple All-NBA teams, the ability offensively to attack at 3 levels, and to be equally good on the defensive end of the floor. This guy is something special.
And so it's Atlanta with it, following the bucket by the Thunder. Young on the attack. Count that bucket.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Capella with a block. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And Williams punches it home.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Young. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Now here's Young. 12 points for him. Capella finds Young. Back to Capella. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Here's Holmgren. Hey, rejected by Capella. There's 31 seconds left in the first. Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Johnson passes to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Giddy with a rebound. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Outside, Williams. Outside, Giddy. Back to Williams. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's the Thunder up. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Thunder.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. We've got Kendrick Williams, and it's Wiggins in at the small forward position.
Wow, creating off the bounce is Patty Mills. Nice drive.
Defended by Bogdanovich. Williams from long range. He buries it from 3. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game. Mills with it. Griffin passes to Bay. Back to Griffin. Bay against Williams. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And there's so many big men that can bring the ball up now, Doris. It's changed how teams get into their offenses.
Well, BA, what coaches will tell you is they are getting to a place where you have to have 5 guys who can hurt you offensively. The bigs being able to take a rebound and get it up quickly in transition does one huge thing. That creates mismatches, something teams always are on the lookout for.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside Mills. Pass to Bay. Got a piece of it. Here's Wiggins. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Thunder are still developing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander embracing his role as a catalyst. He said, quote, "I have the opportunity to really build something and be at the forefront of it. That's something I know and embrace every single day, and I maximize it for sure." Brian?
Well, you can see it. They're so grateful to have him, too. Thanks, Allie. Williams from long range. Rebounded by the Hawks. Now here's Bay. Driving to the basket, and the dunk by Bay.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And a Kongwu with the block. Soft touch off the glass. Okongwu's got his first 2 points. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
The kick out to Wiggins. Pass to Wallace. Back to Wiggins. Over to the left wing. Clock at 6. And Okongwu with the block. 1:43 left in the first half. To the paint. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And now a three-point Hawks lead.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Bogdanovich finds Griffin. Oh, rejected by Wiggins. And they're able to recover. Okongwu, no good.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Wiggins for 3. And Bay pulls it down. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Okongwu with the bucket.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Williams into the lane. And Williams punches it home.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Outside Mills. There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Okongwu. Second chance shot. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Williams. It's Wiggins on the wing. Puts up a 3, bearing his second of 3 attempts. 16 seconds left in the first half of this game. Now here's Mills. He's closely guarded. Pass to Okongwu. Gets it off. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Clint Capella out there with Johnson. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Right side, Williams. Oh, the Thunder, another 3. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Fearless Trae Young.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Outside, Williams. Lets a 3 fly. Rebound Atlanta. Second half getting started, about a minute played. And Hunter, here we go. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
The Thunder have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Defended by Murray. Here's Wallace. No good with the triple. The Hawks leading. To the inside, Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Driving in. Drops in the layup for 2.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
For Atlanta, they've gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
That one misses. Capella. The shot's good. Capella's got 6 points.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Wiggins passes to Wallace. Now here's Williams. The three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Young, the pass to Johnson. Murray inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And Murray is a taller guard, meaning he's capable of doing some damage on the inside.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks.
Team second. Shooting for Oklahoma City.
And he drops the first.
2 shots.
Good on both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder are making dramatic improvement. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, now an all-star, says they're gaining confidence. He said, quote, "We know we're getting better. I think guys are kind of getting addicted to that feeling and continuing to grow." Brian, they could be building something really special here.
Yeah, you're right, they could. Skipping no steps either. Thanks, Allie.
We all know that SGA is very capable of averaging 30 for a season. Tonight's exploit should come as no surprise.
Here's Bogdanovic. Rejected by Holmgren. It's Dort on the wing. Defended by Bogdanovic.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Mills against Gilgeous-Alexander. Mills, no good. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And they take the lead. Dort's got his second basket.
Listen, that is all you can do defensively. Lou Dort, at times, is just going to make tough shots.
Okongwu, a screen on Williams. Outside Bogdanovic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Hawks lead by 1.
Bigger than your average guard, Bogdanovic is 220 pounds. He can win some battles there inside.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Holmgren's got his first points of the game.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Dort with a steal. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Thunder out in front. They're up by 1. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Taking a look at the Thunder. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren in at the 5.
Well, the veteran Patty Mills, understanding how to draw contact, will get an opportunity at the foul line.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
I mean, they've been sinking shots from mid-range, and they found a gap there in the defense, and they just continue to exploit it.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Trae Young, he's checked in for Atlanta. Here's Giddey. Softly drops in the floater.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Young on the drive. The kick to Hunter. Pass to Murray. Back to Hunter. 5 on the clock. From deep. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Young on the attack. Rejected by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. Here's Johnson. Outside Young. Back to Johnson. Young finds Johnson. And he banks in the layup.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Back to Holmgren. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Capella. That free throw good from Holmgren.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
And Young, here we go, and he comes up with a bucket. Young's got 21 points in the game.
0 rim protection, unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. The kick out to Johnson. Knocks down the triple.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Giddey against Murray. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving inside. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Excellent body control from Young.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Outside Young. Outside Hunter. The three. The Thunder pull it in. And a fast break now for the Thunder. It's stolen by Hunter. Capella with it. And it's Giddey picking him up. Dort with a steal. On the break.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Capella screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Offensive rebound. And it's Capella with the jam.
Big time play from Capella. This guy knows how to deliver in these moments.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. The shot, no good. Capella with the defensive effort. Outside Johnson. And it's good. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Outside Young. Over Holmgren. Young misses.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Dort against Hunter. Giddey passes to Williams. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. And that one drops for him. And now it's a 7-point Thunder lead.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Young from long range. The shot that time not on target. And here's Giddey. Something we're seeing a little more of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. Jones is the 2 with Ingram at small forward. Zion and Valanciunas in the middle. And it's McCollum at the point. Now here's McCollum. Ingram on the wing. Stolen by Harden. Now here's George. Out left to the wing. Zubac passes to Westbrook. Back to Zubac. George for 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. Talking about the veteran Paul George, a star player, Smitty, wanting to compete for titles.
BA, he knows he's not getting any younger. I think it's good he poses this win now mentality. He's clearly hungry to win a title.
You know, over his career, Paul George has racked up more than his fair share of accolades, Grant.
Well, he's a fixture at All-Star Weekend, that's for sure. Now, he's made the All-Defensive team more than a few times. He's had an outstanding career.
Now here's McCollum. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
This is why you have to stay attached to C.J. McCollum. He can bury it from anywhere on the floor.
Pass to Leonard. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And that one's good. Ingram.
I like the attack mindset. Ingram not content to stand out on the perimeter.
Westbrook with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Back to Westbrook. Outside for Harden. From outside the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Westbrook taking his time here. And there's another one for the Clippers.
I love when Westbrook shoots it from that distance.
Outside Ingram. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Zubac. Outside Harden. Leonard against Jones. George, right side. Knocked away. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 3-point game.
With continued hard work, Brandon Ingram, in my opinion, has the talent and size and skill to be a top 10 player in this league.
Looking back to last season, Smitty, the Clippers were as busy as anyone at the trade deadline.
Well, they came into the season with high hopes, BA, but midway through, they saw the changes had to be made. It didn't translate to playoff success, but they gave it a shot.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Outside Jones, pass to Ingram. And it's all tied up. Ingram's got 10.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
George for 3. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
Though he doesn't show a lot of expression, PG-13 is ultra competitive. Claps back from distance.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. For 3, McCollum. And another 3 for New Orleans.
The competitive spirits of C.J. McCollum. He will not let you run the arc.
Now Westbrook. Going inside and finished off by Westbrook.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 10. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Nimble ball handling by Ingram, allowing him to beat the D and find his shot.
Jones against Harden. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Zubac. George outside. 4-3. The Pelicans pull it in. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Here's the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Ingram looks to take these corner threes whenever possible. Nice play.
Leonard for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
So for the Pelicans right now, Dyson Daniels out there with Jose Alvarado. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Jeremiah Robinson-Earl. And it's Zeller in at the 5 down low. Now here's Harden. Back to Westbrook. Pass to Zubac. For 3, George. Robinson-Earl with a rebound. New Orleans has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Puts one up from 19, and it's Alvarado missing. The Clippers trail. Westbrook finds George, and that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one.
An absolute marksman from three-point land. Paul George can drain these in bunches.
Now here's Alvarado. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play.
Love seeing the hustle from Russell Westbrook, especially on the defensive end.
You know, on a per-minute basis, Ivica Zubac is one of the top rebounders in the league, Smitty.
BA, that's his primary role, along with setting good screens. He has the size, toughness, and instincts to excel at those responsibilities.
Here's Alvarado. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Unloads. Tips it up. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tip-in.
George drives in, and George with the jam.
So slippery when he's driving the ball. Paul George makes it look easy.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Now here's Alvarado. Over Highland. Here's Zeller. Ooh, here's Zeller. Slams it home.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, some have called Kawhi Leonard a cyborg, but he said, quote, a coach can't put a battery in your back and tell you to play harder to go win games. You have to have the mindset, and you have to train your body to reach the level that you want to play at, guys.
No doubt, he is always locked in. Thanks, Allie. There's a screen by Robinson-Earl. 6 on the shot clock, and there's the drive. Zeller, the pass to Alvarado. Here's Daniels. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
Powell in the post. From behind the arc. Drops in the 3. Tucker's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. 1:52 left to play in the first half. Here's Alvarado. And when it comes to defining rivalry, Smitty, You think both sides have to win big, or is mutual dislike enough?
You know, I think BA winning really brings the rivalry out, and I think it has to go back-to-back years. Also, a little bad blood doesn't hurt a rivalry when both teams just don't like each other.
Now here's Highland. Tucker, great positioning on the putback. Tucker's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's a must you put a body on P.J. Tucker, or you will pay the price on the offensive glass.
Alvarado with it. Soft touch off the glass. Alvarado's got 8.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Mann. Still no points. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Now here's Alvarado. Give him 8. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. That one goes in. He's got 6.
It sometimes takes more than one defender to help alter the shot when he's that close inside.
Outside Highland. Outside Tucker. There's the triple. Pure from three-point range.
Offensively, Tucker's role is a spot-up jump shooter.
And here's Alvarado. Takes a 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
George and Kawhi, the talented forward pair. James Harden out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Zubats in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. And down it goes. 2 points.
Look at the big man Valanciunas showing off the playmaking skills.
Westbrook against McCollum. And here's Zubats outside. The offensive rebound. No luck on that one. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Leading by 5. Pass to Williamson. Over Leonard. Off the left rim and out. Los Angeles has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. All right, Grant, talking about Ivica Zubats, what do you like most about his game?
Well, just his defensive presence. I mean, he's willing to challenge shots at the rim, refusing to give anything easy.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 5.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
George for 3. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. George has got 14 points.
This game continues to be about Paul George. I would continue to get him the ball.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. For 3, McCollum. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And George with the basket on the assist by Westbrook. 16 points for him.
This speaks to Westbrook's high level of awareness. Understands when one of his guys is wide open.
McCollum against Westbrook. McCollum looking it over. McCollum with another miss. The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Harden against McCollum. Left side, Harden. Over McCollum. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
And just taking what the defense gives him. It's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
McCollum outside. That won't go either for McCollum.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. Highland finds Powell. Takes it inside. Here's Tucker. Cans it from the wing. Tucker's got 10 points in the game.
He cannot be contained right now. The hoop keeps getting bigger and bigger for him with each made shot.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, the Clippers next season will inaugurate their futuristic new home court in Inglewood, designed to give fans every comfort, and the Clippers a distinct advantage as well. Along the baseline, 5,000 fans will fill 51 uninterrupted rows. The section, nicknamed The Wall, is acoustically designed to be loud. So, Brian, you better get ready.
Turn it up. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Highland. Out to the wing, beyond the arc. Robinson Earl with a rebound. The Pelicans trail. To the middle. Here's Zeller. Ooh, here's Zeller. Slams it home.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
There's 45 seconds left in the third. Now here's Highland. Pass to man. Shot clock at 5. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. "15 seconds left in the third. On the wing, Daniels. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Since Murphy has become more of an offensive threat, passing lanes have opened up for him.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, both teams putting up points in a hurry. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Jose Alvarado, Trey Murphy out there with Jeremiah Robinson Earl. Then there's Cody Zeller, and it's Daniels in at the 2. Harden fires away from outside, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. New Orleans in the lead. On the wing, Daniels. And another three for New Orleans.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
It's been that way all night. Each team just trying to outscore the other.
Robinson Earl. That three's off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Leonard looking around. Pass to George. And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Harden against Jones. Fires from 14. Jones grabs the board. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a three-point game. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. In transition, here come the Clippers. And Harden with the slam.
Quick hands by Russell Westbrook, and he gets the play going.
New Orleans has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Valanciunas with a screen on Westbrook. Here's McCollum, and right on target. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Pulls it in from the elbow. Goes back up. And Valanciunas puts it in.
Gotta love the big man Valanciunas fighting for that extra chance, and he was rewarded for his effort.
It's George on the wing. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. George has got 19 points.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Valanciunas with a screen on Westbrook. Here's McCollum. Outside for Ingram. Takes the three. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Hey, this is what you want out of your backs guys. Ingram stepping up in the moment.
And the basket by Leonard.
Can't help but love the way Leonard plays the game. Stone-faced assassin.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's McCollum. Rebounded by James Harden.
Coming out of halftime, he wanted to start strong, yet the opposite happened.
Pass to Westbrook. Back to Harden. Here's George. He nails it, and we're tied. George has got 10 points here in the second half.
Paul George loves these situations. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to deliver.
1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Competitive, confident, Zion taking over.
Here's Westbrook.
Sweet
oh my goodness.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Williamson outside. Jones in the post, defended by Harden. Outside for Ingram. Pass to McCollum. Shoots over Westbrook. McCollum's shot is off.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Oh, the trifecta!
And there is no way anybody else is taking that shot. I mean, when it's crunch time on a big possession, Harden is always going to be that guy.
Now McCollum. Williamson with a screen on Westbrook. Kept alive. Pass to Ingram. Here's Valanciunas. Can they tie it? Oh, and he can't.
interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
And so off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. Williams looking over the floor. Shoots a fader. And the rebound by Nurkic. And here are the Suns now. The drive by Booker. Takes it off the glass.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive. Charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
And the call will be against Jusuf Nurkic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Off the inbound. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide open shooter and just gets him the ball.
RJ, the Suns have been to the playoffs 3 of the last 4 years.
Kevin, they have a star-studded roster led by Beal, Booker, and KD. They are going to be a problem in the West for years to come.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Here's Booker. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Oh, Richard, the speed with which Devin Booker has accumulated points in his career is absolutely stunning.
Yeah, he's the 6th youngest player to hit 12,000 career points, and trust me, that list has Kevin Durant, LeBron James, Kobe Bryant. I mean, this guy is a true natural scorer. Putting the ball in the hoop is like second nature for Devin Booker.
Giddy with it. Now Beal defending. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Drains the three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9. Beal against Giddy. Booker with no one around. Phoenix no good that time either. The Thunder have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And stolen by Booker. It's Beal on the wing, defended by Dort. Medu passes to Durant. Booker with it. KD with it. Passes to Nurkic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by Beal, no good. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Williams can't get it to go.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Durant attacking.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Durant. He dishes it to Beal. Here's Medu. Booker inside. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. Pass to Beal. Over Giddy. The shot by Beal, no good. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Giddy kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and so Giddy with the assist. He's got 14.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Outside for Durant. Again, the miss by KD. And the Thunder with possession. They're on a 10-2 run here. Plays it in off the pretty alley-oop.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
KD with the bucket.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. The kick out to Williams. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
KD tries in.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
41 seconds left in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Durant, and KD throws it down.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using them to cut up the defense there with ease.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 16. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Dort. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Durant's shot is good.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
So the Thunder 5 right now, they've got Wiggins. Williams is out there with Williams. Then there's Wallace, and it's Micic in at the 2-guard spot. The kick out to Williams. From deep. That one's in, his first shot this game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
In the corner, it's Little.
Blocking foul. Williams. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bull. Inside. Here's Gordon. Now the pass to Bates Diop. Shot clock at 5. Into the lane. The Suns need to get a shot off. Fires it up. Up again. Rebound by Williams. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Wallace dishes to Williams. Back to Wallace. Oklahoma City moving it around. Takes it inside. Lets the 3 fly. Williams, that's good. Williams has got the lead up to 9 now for the Thunder. At break, we still see players embellishing contact. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishes?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary or guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down, and who wants to see that?
The kick out to Williams. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Kicks it out to Allen.
Blocking foul. Williams. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Phoenix with the ball. Down by 12. Here's Durant. He gets that one. KD's got 12 in the game.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you very much, Kevin. Oklahoma City is a franchise that has to have patience. Coach Mark Daigneault said, there's no schedule. That's the biggest thing. There's a way of operating that we're very confident in and that we're going to bet on. And that's developing, having a good environment, and trying to play a style that scales forward. We're just going to keep our head down. Kevin, back to you.
And keep going straight ahead. All right, D.A., thanks. Williams attacking. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots, off to a good start.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Wallace, and the Thunder another 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Nurkic a screen on Wallace. Now here's Booker. He's got 9. Lets it fly. Again, Phoenix.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Wallace drawing the double team. Micic, the pass to Wallace. KD against Wiggins. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. 51 seconds left in the first half. Here's Booker. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
It's the determination from Booker that just can't be matched.
This trip is his 2nd to the free throw line in this one.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
Williams attacking.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
And he's just had 1 attempt at the line early. No good on the free throw.
2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one. Suns trail by 9. And here's Booker from the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Part of the evolution of Booker's game, getting consistent from deep.
And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Micic. Outside Williams. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Passes it to Williams. Wallace down low. He's guarded by Booker. 4 on the clock. Wallace left side, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. 6 seconds left now here in the second. Kicks it out to Booker. And so it's Oklahoma City with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely... Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. Allen is out there with Gordon. Then it's Bol. Then it's Little, and it's Bates Diop in at the 4 spot. Allen finds Gordon. And he drives in. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Allen passes to Gordon. Kicks it out to Allen. Just 5 on the clock. over Wallace. Bull tips it back in. Bull's got 5.
A towering presence that is Bull. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. Dishes to Williams. Out to Wallace. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Pass to Micic. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot with his first shot attempt. It's hauled in by Bates Diop. Suns trail by 6. Little inside. Lays it up off the glass.
And at 7'2", Bull has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
And there's the pass to Micic. Nobody near Williams. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
From deep, Williams. And the Thunder another 3.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Allen with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. In the corner, it's Gordon. To the wing on the left. Allen in the post. Wallace covering. Takes the 13-footer. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Williams for 3. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Micic, defended by Gordon, and there's the foul. It's on Nasir Little. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Joe's checked in. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Over in the corner, Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Joe. Offensive rebound. Out to the right wing. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Joe's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Allen drives in. Left side, Gordon. Kicks it out to Allen. Pass to Bull. There's Gordon with the 3. And there's the rebound by Micic. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Williams scanning the floor. Fires the 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
Gordon kicks to Little. The 19-footer is on the money. Little's got his second bucket.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Joe passes to Williams. Buries it from three-point range. And the Thunder lead by 13.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Williams gets the bucket.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going. And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Williams against Bull. It's stolen by Little. From the arc. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. It's the Thunder. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So for Oklahoma City right now, the post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Dort in at the small forward.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giddey. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. The drive by KD, and good that time. KD's got 4 points in the quarter.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And here is Giddey. Dort with the ball. Now guarded by Nurkic. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
To the middle. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. He's still hot. Now he is 9 of 10.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Taken away by Williams. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Holmgren kicks to Giddey. Outside Williams. Off target from outside. Suns trail by 21. And Phoenix with another turnover here.
Oklahoma City ball.
And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And Metu gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. The putback, it's good on the putback.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Passes it to Metu. Beal with it. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Durant attacking. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. And that's 20 points for Kevin Durant.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Step back on that one and let it fly.
That's a funky distance for a jumper. SGA making it look routine.
There's the drive.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
The Thunder leading by 21. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter of this one, and he banks in the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points here in just the second half. And Beal kicks to KD. Shot from free throw range. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Oklahoma City.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Williams.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart. Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Dort against KD. Fires for three. That doesn't go either for KD. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now Beal defending. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Plays it up and banks it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 33.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road games, they're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. So no problem for Oak.
And front row seats to watch it.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Jones is the 2 with Ingram at small forward. Zion and Valanciunas in the middle. And it's McCollum at the point. Now here's McCollum for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's a great read on the pick and roll by McCollum. The defender backing up leaves him no hope of affecting that shot.
There's Young with the 3. Buries it from 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's McCollum. And he lobs it up top and stolen by Murray. Johnson with it. McCollum covering. Back to Johnson. Fires the 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Johnson's got 5.
And those assist numbers for Murray keep going up because he can score.
You know, when DeJounte Murray was traded for a multitude of first-round picks, it certainly came at a price, Brent.
Yeah, it feels like the cost to acquire young, talented players in this league continues to go up. And that said, DeJounte Murray is a legit NBA All-Star. It feels like he still has a lot of room to grow. Young, so hard to defend, especially when he's pulling off plays like that.
New Orleans has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. McCollum with it. Young's there. Shot's good by McCollum. Give him 8 points now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
They get the rebound. The kick out to Young. Back to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Well, Capella, if we watched him again there, he would be reading where that ball is going, and he positions himself before the ball even comes off.
Now here's McCollum. Give him 8. Here's Valanciunas. Capella with the defensive effort. The kick out to Johnson. Lots of room. Yes, on the jumper.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
For 3, McCollum. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
CJ just so smooth and is a marksman from 3.
Murray inside, working on Jones. And that one good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's McCollum following the score by Atlanta. Throws it up high, and Williamson throws it down.
Taking flight, Zion doing what he does best, getting up off the ground and bringing it down.
Brent, when you look at the Pelicans' 2023 season, health played a big part in their ups and downs.
No doubt about it, BA. So difficult to build a winning culture, or at least a consistent competitive culture when guys are in and out of that lineup. So consistency is a key. If they get that for their coaching staff, this team has a real chance to make some noise this year. CJ operating like a surgeon out there tonight.
Pass to Capella. Now Murray. 1:14 left in the opening quarter. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. There's a minute 12 left in the opening quarter. McCollum with it. He's got 13. Williamson with a screen on Young. McCollum with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. And another basket for New Orleans.
Such a good player on the in-between game, weaving behind bodies to find some space. And CJ cashes in.
Now here's Young. He's got 7. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 15. Williamson with a screen on Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A clear look from McCollum. Outside for Ingram. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by Johnson.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Lets it fly. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Hawks on top. They lead by 1. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Atlanta?
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So for New Orleans right now, Ingram and Zion, your small and power forwards. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5. How about Sadiq Bey, a guy who's growing into a floor-spacing threat now, Brent?
Yeah, incredibly focused, BA, on developing those skills to be a sniper at the three-point line. He wants to stretch the floor out, and he has to do that consistently by knocking down shots.
And Williamson gets it to go.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Mills. Bey passes to Okongwu. Valanciunas against Griffin. Pass to Mills. Here's Bogdanovich. The 3 ball. And the Hawks with another 3.
Trying to improve every year, that's the goal of anyone in the NBA. Bogdanovich has great fundamentals to be able to do that.
McCollum outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Chalk up 2 there.
The guy who doesn't love the contact inside, Mills taking it up strong.
For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Puts up a deep 3. And another 3 for New Orleans. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. Mills, the pass to Bey. And there's so much on-court communication. Brent, what types of things are being called out by players?
Well, on defense, BA, it's pretty much everything. You're trying to read the opposing team's coach, try to hear the call of the play coming, try to yell out to your teammates so predictably they know what movements are happening, and then within engagement of that play, you're calling your switches, you're calling where your help is, and that should happen 75 times a night. So by the end of the night, the team that communicates the most usually ends up winning the game.
And Alvarado gets it to go. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Robinson Earl, the pass to Alvarado. Shoots over Mills. And it's Alvarado missing. Atlanta has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Stolen. Here's Daniels. 1:46 left to play in the half. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why. Still, I expect him to make one of those.
Here's Alvarado. And when you talk about the Atlanta Hawks, Brett, their entire 22-23 season seemed to be a win-one, lose-one scenario.
Yeah, a bit of a toss-up there, finishing 41-41. They made a coaching change, and with that comes a philosophical one, so you're making that adjustment. But the Hawks just never found their rhythm. You think with this offseason and retooling just a little bit, that this team comes in composed with the goal in mind that they're going to be competitive this year and see if they can get beyond that first-round exit from last year. But you want to lead by an example. Bogdanovic leading the way with the assist.
51 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Alvarado right side. Rebound Atlanta. Okongwu inside. Alvarado defending. Griffin's shot is off.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Alvarado, the pass to Daniels. Here's Robinson Earl. And he's going for the lob. And the layup is good. Alvarado's got his second basket of the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Johnson is out there with Clint Capella, and it's Young in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And the second free throw is good. The Hawks trailing. Young looking for an opening. Screen by Capella. Unloads from 13. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 9 points.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
Now Alvarado. 5 to shoot. Here's Daniels. Knocks down the long J. Daniels has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Young. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Cody Zeller.
Well, the speed that Trae Young has is a problem for a lot of guys who are trying to defend him. They're compromised if he comes at them. Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Alvarado. And that one hits the back iron. Atlanta's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Hunter finds Young. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Basket counts. Young's got 6 in the quarter.
And you can see why this team depends on Young for a big chunk of their offensive production. This guy is a pure scorer.
Here's Alvarado. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 6 points for him. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Well, Brent, every time we get to see DeAndre Hunter, I'm always impressed by his athleticism.
Isn't it curious, BA, how quietly DeAndre goes about his business out there? Just a slasher, doesn't demand anything offensively, and then coaches rely on that otherworldly defense. What a great asset to have.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Hawks made the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, but now they're looking to return to contention. Trae Young said, quote, "We'll be all right. It's really just about us, taking care of what we can control and making sure we're ready every night. But if we get into a rhythm, it'll take care of itself." Brian?
Yep, great point. All right, Allie, thank you.
And Clint Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Lets it go from the wing. Okongwu with the rebound.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Zeller. Alvarado outside to the left wing. He takes it in, and the layup is good off the glass.
With how Murphy shoots the ball from behind the arc, these driving lanes from time to time are going to be wide open. That's a nice take by Trae.
Here's Bogdanovich, and then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
What ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Wide open. That one rolls around and rims out.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver it.
Now here's Mills. Tight defense on him. And the shot goes.
Nice job by Patty getting to the inside there. He has such good quick feet. Tough to keep up with him.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Daniels from the arc. The rebound by the Hawks. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Bay. Griffin outside. And here's Bogdanovich. Pulls up. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
It's a pretty soft touch for Bogdanovich, trying to do some damage on the inside now.
Alvarado outside. Back to Daniels. Up again.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. 8 points in the quarter, showing. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. The Duke connection alive and strong with Ingram and Zion at the 3 and the 4. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones, and it's Valanciunas in at the center position. The Pelicans trail. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Hunter's checked in for the Hawks. McCollum outside. On target from range. McCollum's got 23.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Here's Young, plenty of space. Here's Capella. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Hawks lead by 6. New Orleans has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Ingram against Hunter. And it's Ingram off the drive. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
That's the kind of aggressive basketball you love out of Brandon Ingram.
Outside Young. And it's Young again missing. And it's Valanciunas with the ball for the Pelicans. 4-point game. Young against McCollum. Outside Jones. From downtown. Capella with a rebound. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And there's Hunter on the assist by Young. Hunter's got his first basket.
Oh, man, easy money for Young. When someone's that wide open, it's going to turn it into a bucket.
Lets it go. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Ingram. Oh, and he nails it from the high post.
Brandon Ingram showing off the ways he can score. You know he's playing well when he's this patient to do so.
Here's Young. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Atlanta.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime. Well, fearlessness by McCollum there, willing to take those big shots in the game's biggest moments.
Here's Young. And the baseline jumper goes down. Young's got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
McCollum, pass to Valanciunas. Inside, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
The Hawks have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. From 13, and the Hawks tack on 2 more.
I don't know if any shot's a good shot, but Trae Young willing to take any shot he gets.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Williamson with a screen on Young. Gets the 3 to fall. McCollum's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him. Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
McCollum against Young.
I think the defense let up a little bit and thought CJ was an easy cover inside, but he's too crafty. He gets the foul.
He gets the first, and that trims the lead to 6.
Taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Atlanta's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. McCollum against Young. Just 5 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. And the Hawks lead by 7.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand. And McCollum's pace hasn't changed even under pressure.
29 seconds left in the game. And now we've got an intentional foul. Here's Young. And so they foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Stellar work at the charity stripe, trying to build out this lead.
Valanciunas with a screen on Young. For 3, McCollum. Capella with a rebound.
To run these days, it's refreshing, isn't it, to see a battle between half-court offenses?
And to excel at that. You have to be extremely tactical, minimize turnovers, and execution is key.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. We've got Durant. Gordon is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Allen in at the 3 slot. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Leonard against KD. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
From outside the arc, and there's Paul George on the assist by Harden.
And just willing to take chances defensively pays off in a transition basket.
That is quick defense to offense. These guys, such terrific athletes. You can't let your guard down.
Now, here's Nurkic. Here's KD. Good.
This guy's such a remarkably efficient shooter. Durant able to play through the contact that time.
It's Harden with the drive, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Last season, GA, the Suns trading tons of picks, plus good young players, all for Kevin Durant.
And then this summer, trading for Bradley Beal. It's clear they're going all in, constructing a super team to try and bring Phoenix its first NBA title.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Well, if you're that wide open, I can promise you James Harden will find you.
Here's KD, and KD throws it down.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. From deep, George, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
The countless hours Paul George has put into that three-point shooting, a huge part of his development.
In the corner, it's Gordon. Here's Durant, and finished off by KD.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Harden outside. Off target with his 3. The Suns have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one. Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Down low, Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And here is Los Angeles now, after the Suns pick up 2.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
And the rejection by Zubac. And Harden wide open, he shoots. The shot's good on the assist by George. Harden's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Clippers?
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Here's Harden. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
This speaks to the strength that James Harden possesses. He is so good at finishing through contact.
Gordon, the pass to KD. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
How great is it that the body control by Booker is there when he's driving and finishing at the rim?
Count that one. 9 points in the game so far.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
And they double up Allen. The wide open look for Durant. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Kevin Durant, the easy opportunity from three. It's fluid and it's on point.
Harden the pass to Leonard. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court he makes a lot of noise.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Outside Durant. It's hauled in by Zubac. Clippers leading by 7. Harden scanning the floor. They get it again. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Los Angeles. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looked... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac.
You love James Harden being opportunistic, gets the theft and sets a teammate for a transition opportunity.
And Booker kicks to KD. Back to Booker. 5 on the clock. KD on the wing. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is to turn over the roster.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey there, Kevin. Kawhi Leonard continuing to work his way back to peak form after his ACL tear during the 2021 playoffs. He said, I missed a whole year of basketball. I don't want to take anything for granted. I'm just trying to live in the moment and bring a sense of energy for the team. I'm still young, I'm a lot stronger, and I'm back. So, I'm happy. Kevin?
Yeah, good to see, D.A. Hey, thank you. And Zubac picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Bull the pass to Medu. Kicks to Little. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Good one, dishes the Bull. It's hauled in by Zubac. Clippers leading by 11. You know, Greg, on a per-minute basis, Bull is one of the better rebounders and shot blockers in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's not all done on the inside. He grabs a lot of long rebounds, and he contests shots on the perimeter. This guy is more than capable out there.
And over the years, we have seen Kawhi Leonard continue, Doris, to battle through injury.
Kevin, he has been a hot topic as it relates to that loaded word, load management. But we have to be fair. Kawhi has had a number of leg and knee issues. There is a certain amount of caution you want to take where his body is concerned. Well, that's the wingspan of Paul George. He is so good at bothering shooters with that length.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Now, here's Goodwin, guarded by Harden. High, arcing shot, and it's Goodwin missing. And here are the Clippers. They're on a 9-1 run right now. Yep, that one goes in there. Leonard's got 19 points.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Suns trail by 17. The drive by Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
That was an explosive move by Devin Booker. Decks it and finishes.
Booker against Westbrook. Rejected by Booker. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Tucker can't get it to go. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Down by 15. Over Tice. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Second chance shot. Westbrook wide open. He fires. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Pre-shot preparation, right? The ability to catch and shoot is there for Russell Westbrook.
The drive by Booker. Count that one. Booker's got 8.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
And doors, the Clippers are moving into a new arena in Inglewood in 2024.
Kevin, I think this is absolutely huge for the organization. Part of establishing your own identity in Los Angeles will be their new arena. So exciting for this fan base that's growing and growing.
The Suns shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Leonard attacking.
Boy, what is more fear-invoking than Kawhi off the bounce near the cup? Look out.
Here's Booker driving the lane. Leonard with the steal. And here we go. Clippers running again. Zubac kicks to Harden. Good on the three-point shot. 12 points for him.
Oh, my goodness. From the next zip code, James Harden.
Pass to Allen. 41 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's KD. 6 on the shot clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Clippers leading by 20. And here's Westbrook. "15 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Clippers have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And the technical free throw is good.
No, make no mistake, guys. One of the more effective second-round picks we have in the NBA. Tucker provides a steady diet of production.
Driving to the basket. And Coffey gets it to go.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
Checking out the group of Frank Vogel to start the second half. Booker out there with Gordon. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Durant, and it's Allen in at the small forward. Booker the pass to Nurkic.
Boy, making things happen defensively, Ivica Zubac. Great contest.
And you look at Paul George, Doris, he really fits any system you can think of.
Kevin, that's about two things, the skill set and the mindset. If you need him to take over, he can change and get that line of thinking in his mind. You want him to play a secondary role, he can adjust there mentally as well. Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second inning. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
If you're going to foul Ivica Zubac, you better really foul him. This guy's got great strength.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Now here's Booker. 8 points for him. And it's James Harden with the rebound.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
To the paint. Zubac, that's good. Zubac has got 5 points in the quarter.
So strong, so tough. Ivica Zubac absorbs the contact and goes right through it.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Here's Booker. 2 points. That one goes. Booker's got 10.
Devin Booker just so sure of himself as an offensive player. A little bit of contact, not a problem.
Harden against Booker. Harden the pass to George. Here's Mann. Back to George. Launches a three. Zubac, great positioning on the putback.
You love to see Zubac get after it on the window. Use that size and strength.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to rattle.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. So, Greg, when you think about the Phoenix Suns, what do you think fuels them the most?
Kevin, I mean, the fact that they had a 2-0 lead in the 21 NBA Finals and lost. This team is really battling to get back to that stage. And if they do, they want to take care of business this time.
KD can't get it to go. The Clippers have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Leonard against Gordon. Leonard the pass to Zubac. Kicks it out to Leonard from past the arc. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
Well, this is Zubac. He's such a team-first guy. You find an open teammate, put the ball where it needs to be.
Durant up top. He's covered by Leonard. And Durant, here we go.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
So for the Suns, third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Westbrook, and he lays it straight in. Westbrook's got 6.
You know the game plan is to try to keep Russell Westbrook out of the paint. The guy is consistently there over the course of his career. Nice interior finish.
Passes it to Watanabe. Goodwin kicks to Bol. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
58 seconds left here in the third quarter. Westbrook passes to Tice. The kick out to Westbrook. Off target from three-point range. And for the Suns, they're shooting it well here in the third, about 50%. Pass to Medu. Here's Watanabe. He dishes it to Bol. Over Tice. Again, Phoenix.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bol's understanding of when to look for his is next level.
Now here's Westbrook. Tight defense on him. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Going inside. It's deflected. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Two on the clock. Launches from deep. It's hauled in by the Suns. Here's Medu to the inside, and the dunk by Ball.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers holding a very comfortable 25. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Paul George is out there with Harden, and it's man in at the three. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. KD on the wing. Down low, and finished off by Nurkic.
Boy, how about the quick decision-making of KD? What a fabulous job he does sifting through the defense and putting the pass on target.
Leonard with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
No good from Booker. LA's gone 6 of 14 with the three ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Here's man, and there's the drive. Great D that time from Nurkic. The Suns shooting a tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting at all cylinders. Here's KD, and a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Yet another monster night for Kevin Durant, one of the best scoring forwards in the history of the game.
Leonard not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. 28 points for Leonard. Leonard against Durant. Allen dishes to Durant. Booker left side. Takes the three. That's no basket. His third miss in 8 tries. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth.
Well, that's about recognizing a transition opportunity when it presents itself. Nice job by Kawhi Leonard.
And Booker kicks to KD. Got it. Good job in the low post. 25 points for KD.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Here's Harden. Nobody near Leonard. Hands it from downtown.
They think that's a shot they can give Kawhi. They are dead wrong. This guy worked methodically to build that three-point shooting.
Booker finds Allen. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Clippers have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Leonard looking over the floor. Outside for George. And here's Harden for 3, and another 3 for the Clippers.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Clearly a foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Here's Leonard, and the layup's good off the glass. Leonard's got 14 points here in the second half.
We know that Kawhi has the frame to muscle through the opposition, refuses to be held back in that instance.
KD with it. Leonard picks him up. Durant kicks to Allen. Kicks it out to Gordon. Good ball movement here by the Suns. And the Suns miss again.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped. Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for the Clippers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Leonard.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Zubac's a screen on Allen. From deep three-point land. And it's sent back by KD. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
So it's the Clippers now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Clock at 2.
I like the effort Booker gives on defense, especially when he pressures the shooter.
KD with it. George picks him up.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Allen against George. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Here's Booker. From 13 feet, it goes down.
Booker making it look easy in the mid-range.
Harden with it.
streaks and high-flying basketball, well, you're in luck tonight, my friend. These are two athletic teams here.
Yes, indeed. BA, I played on a team with great athletes in Portland. Those were fun squads to play on. Each trip down the court, you never knew what could happen.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Johnson is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Young. Off target at the rim.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well. Leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Puts it up off the inbound. And there's the play by Gilgeous-Alexander inside.
This is one of Gilgeous-Alexander's specialties. Good score off the dribble.
Young, the pass to Johnson. Capella with it. Back to Johnson. Now Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And Grant, when you scan the OKC roster, you see length at every position.
Yeah, it's definitely their philosophy, BA. We're seeing a number of franchises going that route. What I would say about the Thunder, though, many of their guys still have some strength to add.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
I like watching DeAndre Hunter take quick shots. He's getting into a rhythm.
Williams from long range. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
And Capella, here we go.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Young, and he gets it to go from the high post.
What an effort by Trae Young. He found a way to score it.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Young's there. Williams with it, and it's Young picking him up. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot off the mark.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Giddy, there's the drive.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Here's Young. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
From deep, Giddy. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
When he's feeling good, he can help you stretch the defense a lot.
Yep, count it.
If you got Trae Young on your side, chances are you're going to win the mid-range battle.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Crafty move by Shea. He's getting better and better at changing pace.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The confidence Trae Young plays with is really something. It helps him be such a thorn in the D side.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Highlight reel dribble move. and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. There's Young with the three. Johnson passes to Hunter. 6 to shoot. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He is active on the offensive glass. Clint Capella will punish you for not putting their body on him.
Outside Giddey. Pass to Williams. Off the mark there with a three. Up top, Young. And there's the drive. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Young's got 11.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Hawks. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Bay and Okongwu, the duo inside. Bogdanovic is out there with Patrick Mills. And it's Griffin in at the three. Oh, great D that time from Griffin.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Shoots off the step back. Tries again. Williams grabs the board. And Williams has got the ball here for the Thunder. Trailing by 8. And Williams punches it home.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets. Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Williams against Bay.
First team foul.
And Grant, as someone whose career spanned eras, you feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, BA, it's much more difficult, in part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws, and the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense.
Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Perfect vision. Mills getting quicker these days at spotting the open man.
Oklahoma City trailing. Defended by Bogdanovic. Uses the glass on the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And he lays it up and in. And the Hawks lead by 8.
Just a natural-born scorer. Bogdanovic takes the hit and makes the adjustment.
Here's Wallace. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Bay over Williams, and that one comes up a bit short. And Oklahoma City shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Well, Grant, it's been fun to watch Kendrick Williams develop his tools and come into his own a little bit.
Yeah, BA, much improved since coming into the league. Williams has the ability to score outside the arc and inside the perimeter.
And Mills, here we go. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
One of the best standstill shooters in the league. Mills getting better at scoring off the dribble.
Williams' shot is good. Atlanta with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Here's Mills. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing a foul.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Knocked loose. Unloads from 13. And that one's long. The Hawks have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. And the dunk by Bay.
Such a versatile player. Bogdanović does a great job reading the floor and finding his teammates.
And now the Hawks on the break. And here's a Kongwu for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Here's Wiggins driving in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wiggins got 7.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
With the step back. Here's Bogdanović. They get it back. Outside for Bay. Jacks up a 3. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Saddiq Bey realizes he must connect from deep to create space out on the floor.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Wallace, the pass to Wiggins. Here's Wallace. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. Here's Mills. Pass to Griffin. Shoots over Wiggins. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Hawks on top, leading by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
We've got Kenrich Williams, and it's Wallace in at the point. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Williams on the wing. Pass to Wallace. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
First personal foul. First team.
And the first one at the line is good. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Atlanta's got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Young finds Capella. Solid defense from Williams. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Trailing by 5. Wiggins for 3. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And here they come. Here's Young. And it's Young to the rack.
Long arms, quick hands, a nose for the basketball. Murray makes a difference on the defensive end.
What a terrific move that is. He's got 6.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Outside Young. Pass to Hunter. Now Murray. Here's Johnson. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
What separates Capella is his quick jumps around the rim. Tremendous athlete.
Williams from long range. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Young. Oh, there's the alley. The kick to Hunter. 6 on the shot clock. Here he goes. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now a 9-point Hawks lead.
In terms of playmaking, Trey is as good as they come.
To the wing on the left. Outside, Williams. The 3 is up. Rebound Atlanta. Capella's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The Hawks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA is the last of the 5 major U.S. pro leagues to sign a new TV deal, with the existing one concluding after this season. Now talks are heating up, and the new deal expected to include traditional cable networks along with some streaming channels. Guys, one thing seems clear: it should amount to a big raise for the league and for its players.
Interesting point. They'll like that. Thanks, Allie. And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Wallace's shot is good.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Outside Mills to the paint. Here's Bay. And the dunk by Bay.
I like the decision-making there by Mills. Dishes to the roller on time and where he can do something with it.
Here's Wallace. He's guarded by Mills. Pass to Wallace. The kick out to Wiggins. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Wallace's shot is good.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Outside Mills. Driving inside, goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Mills has got 6.
You know, he's not someone who spends a ton of time in the painted area, but Patty Mills looking comfortable on that one.
With some arc, Wallace's shot is good.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Mills, the pass to Bay. And it's good for 2. Bay's got 4 points this quarter.
Aggressive to the hole. Sadiq making them pay.
Williams from long range. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
Wallace, the pass to Wiggins. Williams with it. Back to Wiggins. It's stolen by Okongwu. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
17 seconds left in the third quarter here.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Oklahoma City foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just 3 on the clock. And it's Bogdanovich that time on the assist from Bay. And the Hawks lead by 6.
No hesitation off the catch. Bogdanovich has a quick trigger.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. The Hawks on top, up by 6. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Bay and Okongwu, the duo inside. Patrick Mills out there with Bogdan Bogdanovich. And it's Griffin in at the small forward. A line change here for Oklahoma City.
Substitution on the court.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Trey is just going off. So aggressive on the offensive end.
Now Young with a steal. And a fast break now for the Hawks. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Young's got 19 points. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Atlanta.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Here's Young. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
For most defenses, Young's jumper is the first thing they have to account for when they play this team.
SGA doing his thing in close.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
Holmgren with the block.
He times his blocks almost perfectly. Holmgren stands his ground and forces the shooter to commit first.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good. The Hawks leading. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Young looking over the floor. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Dort against Johnson.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
Here's Young. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. Lou Dort picks one up.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for OKC. 6-point game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
Good example of the new breed of point guards. Murray creates for himself as well as he creates for others.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And Murray drops them both. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This team leans on Shea to help shoulder the offense, and he takes this responsibility seriously.
Here's Young. Oh, Young with the power move.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. So the first one drops, and that'll put him up by 9. And both free throws good for Young. Oklahoma City has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. Outside for Dort. No good from outside.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
For Atlanta, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Young. The D's right on him. 4 on the clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. Elbow shot. On the wing, Murray. Goes back up. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
A lot of teams bait Murray into taking this shot, and he obliges by knocking it down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Outside Young. Hunter, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Young, the pass to Hunter. Launches a 3. Dort grabs the miss. Here's Oklahoma City now, trailing by 10. Great open look there.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Giddey against Murray. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the triple. Young with the defensive effort.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the Clippers starting five. George and Leonard are the forwards. Harden out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Zubats in at the center. And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
Brandon Ingram, Tiny Dog is what they called him when he first got into the NBA, Brent. He has become a very loud bark. What a player.
Yeah, Kevin, a lot of talk about him having to jump around in the shower to get wet, but he has put on the weight and become ferocious on the offensive end. This guy does not back down, and he's worked hard to fill out that frame.
And here's Westbrook, following the three-pointer by C.J. McCollum. Back to Westbrook. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Man, you see his eyes? Westbrook never getting off the rim there, and he has the focus to absorb the contact and still convert.
You know, Brent, here we are looking at the New Orleans Pelicans. It does seem like they are improving. What do you think?
Well, they made the playoffs in 2022 and the play-in tournament in 2023, but there's something that they haven't had on the floor that you feel like if that gets right, they're going to get right.
For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Ingram attacking and snapped up by Ingram.
Well, he's throwing the defense off balance, and then he gets to the bucket. That's a nice move from Ingram.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. McCollum outside. The three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, that's a go-to for CJ. He looks to spray it from three-point line as much as he possibly can.
From deep, Harden. Harden missing again.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Now here's McCollum. 6 points for him. Again, the Pelicans score.
I feel like when CJ gets a couple of these to go, it accentuates his ability and confidence to score from the outside as well.
Yes, that goes in.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Over in the corner, Williamson. Here's Valanciunas. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Ingram wide open. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Ingram just letting it rip right now on the offensive end.
Here's Leonard driving in. Count it.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
1:52 left in the first quarter. And here's McCollum. He's got 8. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Harden. They trail by 9 points. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Jones kicks to McCollum. 1:14 left to play in the first quarter. Five to shoot. Here's Ingram. And the rejection by Zubats.
Terrific defense from Zubats. His team relies on him to help alter shots.
59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Westbrook against McCollum. The shot's good from Westbrook.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Pelicans leading by 5. Now here's McCollum. He's got 11. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now here's Westbrook 5 points in the game. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. We've got 22 seconds left in the first. Now McCollum, 14 points for him. Valanciunas with a screen on Highland. Shot clock at 6. Here's McCollum. Drops in the layup for 2. McCollum's got 16 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And so it's... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got P.J. Tucker. Bones Highland is out there with Powell. Then it's Plumlee, and it's Mann in at the 3 slot. And taking a look at the L.A. Clippers, Brent, a team that just keeps coming up short, unfortunately.
Well, the Clippers have definitely been more competitive lately, and it's kind of like phase 2 for them with this group. They still haven't been able to get over the hump, and they have some work to do. And it felt like Powell had the shot, but good job of feeding the open man.
The pass to Daniels. Oh, good with the triple. Clippers trail by 5. Highland with it. He's got 5. Such a wide open look. Plumlee's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's the Clippers. Good momentum, 8 straight points. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Zion Williamson is, of course, unique athletically. His teammate C.J. McCollum says, I don't know if we'll ever see somebody with that strength, power, speed, and jumping ability. At times, the Pelicans' offensive game plan becomes simple, McCollum said. Get the ball to Z and get the heck out of the way. Kevin, I'm paraphrasing.
I know you are. I picked up on that, David. Thank you. Zeller, and the dunk by Zeller.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
Highland deciding where to go with it. Over to the left wing. Mann can't hit. Pelicans leading by 4. Robinson Earl, the pass to Zeller. Here's Robinson Earl. Guarded by Tucker. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Big slam by Murphy. His teammates encourage him to be aggressive, to make plays like that.
For the 3. Zeller grabs the board.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Stolen by Tucker. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Inside. It's good, and the New Orleans lead has cut down to 4 on the bucket from Mann. And often players want to discuss calls with the officials, but Greg, what was your approach with those conversations with referees?
Kevin, well, it depended on the conversation, but at the end of the day, you realize they've got a job to do just like you do. And you try to keep it as respectful as possible and yet still be able to get your point across.
Highland passes to Tucker. This one for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Tucker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pelicans leading by 3. Pass to Daniels. Got a hand on it. 1:02 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Plumlee. He dishes it to Powell. And it's Highland in the corner. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. He takes it in, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
How Murphy shoots the ball from behind the arc, these driving lanes from time to time are going to be wide open. That's a nice take by Trey.
Pass to man. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Clippers have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in for Plumlee. Kawhi Leonard comes in for P.J. Tucker. James Harden, he's checked in for Norman Powell. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Highland. Alvarado passes to Zeller. Now here's Westbrook. He's defended by Alvarado. And here's Westbrook. And the pass to man. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Sharing the wing spots, it's Jones and Ingram. Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson.
Новое уведомление для West1. Низкий уровень заряда батареи беспроводной контроллер DualSense.
Finding some diamonds in the rough. Players that have now helped.
Think about it, Kevin. They grabbed Jose Alvarado and Najee Marshall, both undrafted players. And those guys are key rotation pieces to change the tempo of any game. Herb Jones, a great steal in the second round. Defensively comes in, creates havoc. I mean, a lot of really impressive finds for this front office.
Ingram outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. And it's 9 points for Brandon Ingram.
Ingram that time just staying with that shot and knocking it down.
Harden has a wide open look. Drills it from outside.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
McCollum. Another one falls for New Orleans.
I feel like the team right now is accepting the fact that C.J. McCollum is on fire, so they're looking for him on possessions in the half court.
It's Harden with the drive. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots. New Orleans has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Valanciunas with a screen on Westbrook. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. Another one falls for New Orleans.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Leonard. Again, Los Angeles.
And you know he's so good coming off the pick and roll, but what do you have to take away? There's so many ways Leonard can hurt you offensively.
Here's Ingram. Rebound by the Clippers.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
For the tie. Good D by McCollum.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought,
what a jam!
Fans loving that right there.
What a jam!
Nice. Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
A 2-time Finals MVP, Kawhi Leonard. Brent, he's shown he can dominate at the highest of levels.
And when he dominates every facet of the game. At his peak, Kawhi is one of the most impactful players this game has ever seen. And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And a wide open look for McCollum. It's good from long range. McCollum's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, the shot starts with a good, strong base. That gives McCollum the foundation to hit shots well behind the arc.
Here's Harden. And he overshot that one, missing. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. They've led by as much as 10. Clippers trail by 5. Pass to Westbrook. .151 left in the third quarter of the game. From deep, Harden knocks down the 3 ball. Harden's got 14 points for the game.
Nice job by Russell, just not forcing anything on that play.
And it's Jones, that time on the assist by McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists in the game. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Plumlee, he's checked in for Zubac. PJ Tucker comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Powell, he's checked in for James Harden. And Bones Island subbed in for Russell Westbrook.
No question, he got bumped on that shot. And you love the energy of Jose Alvarado. He just brings it on the floor, a clear fan favorite.
Has such a unique style of basketball, the way he goes about his business. And if a coach is smart, you're not trying to change it one bit. Jose brings all of that and mixes it up every single night.
Man gets the bucket.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Alvarado. Daniels, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Passes it to Tucker for the lead. Alvarado grabs the board. The Pelicans have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Here's Daniels driving to the basket.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Now Highland. He's got 7. Pass to Man. Just 3 on the clock. He lays it in. Man's got 8.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Bones Highland is out there with Powell. Then it's Plumlee. Then it's PJ Tucker. And it's Man in at the small forward.
And Brandon Ingram continues to work on that smooth three-point release.
Harden finds Westbrook. Kicks it out to Harden. Takes a 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans leading by 5. Here's Ingram driving the lane. That's in. Coming off the assist from McCollum.
Well, the length of Ingram on display, outstanding at finding a lane, and then he explodes through it.
Here's Leonard. That one falls. And it's 8 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
And the 3 ball is good.
Simply, there are nights where he becomes a scoring machine, outside, inside. It doesn't matter. You have to keep a body on McCollum at all times.
Zubac's a screen on Jones, and Harden launches it from deep, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And Zion absolutely rocking the rim.
Clippers trail by 7. Now here's Harden. Jacks up a 3. Leonard, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And the basket by McCollum.
Wow, he really stopped short on that one. The poise, the body control of McCollum, especially evident there when he pulls up.
Harden's shot is off.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Zubac kicks to George. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
George with the innate ability and sense, and he has to get it off quick.
The pass to Jones. And here's McCollum for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Outside for George. Outside Leonard. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Man, to think that he was going to be capable of those kind of shots when he first came into the league, even from way downtown. Love the confidence from Kawhi.
A 3 from McCollum bangs home the trifecta. McCollum's got the lead up to 10 now for New Orleans.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Westbrook passes to George. There's the triple. And it's Leonard missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
McCollum outside. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Westbrook finds Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
How about the handles there from Kawhi, totally throwing off the defense.
And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Puts up a 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
George against Ingram. Outside, George. Just 5 to shoot. And the basket by Harden.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
McCollum against Westbrook. Puts it up. Tips it. It's hauled in by Zubac.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss? Yeah, Paul George sharpening his swords now. Love to see him take that shot.
McCollum with the ball.
Tonight, RJ, this league has morphed from interior-based to perimeter-dominated.
Yeah, so we're seeing a lot more games headlined by backcourt players. Also, coaches using lots of three-guard type lineups, so it's a lot of small ball. It makes for a quicker, higher-scoring style of game.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. They've got Bradley Beal, Chimezie Metu out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Nurkic in at the 5, down low. Lots can be said about Bradley Beal's scoring, Grant, but there's more to his game than that.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the shooting is just the most eye-catching part. He also averages solid assist numbers. He plays at a high effort level off ball or on defense.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Holmgren. Oh, denied by Durant.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Tries the spin move. The kick out to Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Beal, the pass to Durant. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And Williams punches it home.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Outside Booker. Left side Durant. Let's go with a 3. Drains the triple.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. The shocker of the 2023 trade deadline. Kevin Durant moving to the Suns, RJ.
And then the shocker of the summer, adding Bradley Beal. Now they have a mean trio when you add him with KD and Book. I'm a fan of front offices going for it. Put all your chips in the middle. Let's go get a title.
Now here's Durant. Out to Beal. Lets it go from deep. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. The Thunder have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Dort finds Holmgren. And it's Dort off the drive. Banked it in off the glass.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
And we're going to have a jump ball. And we have to take another look at that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And the Thunder in possession here. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Durant. Out to Beal. Takes it inside. And then Beal with the dunk.
Woo! Decisive drive and finish right there. Beal sees everything out there so quickly. I love it.
And that one's good. Giddy.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Booker, the pass to Durant. 3-pointer. Beal bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
And stolen by Booker. And now the Suns fast break. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. From behind the arc. And the Suns get another 3.
Part of the evolution of Booker's game, getting consistent from deep.
Williams from long range. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And it's Nurkic with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Pass to Beal. Dort with a steal. Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
It's Beal on the wing. Outside Durant. Stolen by Giddey. Dort with it. Durant's there.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. For three, Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
He has all the shots in his bag. Durant might be the hardest player to guard in this league.
Now here's Giddey. Spins. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Durant inside, Dort defending. Booker for 3, another 3 for Phoenix.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Williams' shot is good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
For 3, Durant fires in the triple. He's got 9.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Williams from long range. Tried to tip it in, couldn't get it. Durant looking around. From down in the low post, it goes.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
We've got Kenrich Williams, and it's Williams in at center. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Durant, the pass to Metu, 5 on the clock. Back to Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
A good look from Wiggins. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Wiggins has gotten his first points in this one. The Suns leading. Booker with it. 6 points for him. That's good from Durant on the assist by Booker.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And one thing that makes Devin Booker so dangerous as a scorer, his ability to create for others, Richard.
Yeah, you have to respect his passing, which prevents the defense from loading up against him. In fact, coming into the league, some scouts liked him as a point guard.
It's amazing to me. I mean, this is what so many teams try to find now in transition, the open 3.
The kick to Durant. Back to Booker. To the inside. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 7 points for the quarter.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Pass to Williams. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Allen outside. Here's Bates Diop. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Suns lead by 2.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
That gives him the lead.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Pass to Bates Diop. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Well, the saying is defense wins championships, but in this day and age, don't you need both?
No question, B.A., you definitely do. I mean, we've seen plenty of great defenses flame out in the playoffs because they couldn't put up points. Defense alone isn't enough. You need a balance of both.
Pass to Wiggins. Takes the 3. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Moving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Here's Gordon, drives to the hoop, and a nice finish on the layup. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Wallace. Off target from three-point range. The Suns have gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Little. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And Eric Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
1:53 left in the first half of this one. Williams from long range. Pass to Wallace. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. It goes on to Sear Little. The free throw drops for Wiggins. A late second-round pick in 2021. But Aaron Wiggins has earned his way into NBA minutes.
And not a big name in college at Maryland, but he just continued developing. And everyone, of course, runs their own race. He's here now, and he is capitalizing.
Allen, the pass to Bates Diop. Gordon, left side. Allen, outside. Clock at 6. Gordon against Wiggins. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Oklahoma City has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Williams from long range hits the trifecta. Williams has got 9.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Gordon brings the double team. Defended by Gordon. Wiggins right side. Shoots from the baseline. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for Phoenix. It's a 5-point game. Oh, it's stolen away. All by himself. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Williams' shot is good.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Pass to Wiggins from the arc. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Here's Gordon. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be right back after this word. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And so in the game for the Suns, Devin Booker out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Chimezie Metu. And it's Nurkic in at the 5.
Yeah, Beal is a real volume 3-point shooter. The defense cannot afford to let him get hot from the arc.
From deep. Rebounded by Nurkic. The Suns trailing. Right side Durant. Outside for Booker. Beal from outside. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Beal's got 13.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. And the Thunder lead by 6.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Thunder. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Wallace. Pounded by Beal. Fires the 3. Oh, the Thunder, another 3! Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Left side, Durant. And here's Beal. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Defended by Gordon. Williams from long range. Pass to Williams. Wiggins outside. Just 5 on the clock. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
HDF passes to Gordon. Allen, left side. Bowl, a screen on Wiggins. For 3, Allen. And the Suns miss again. The Thunder have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Wiggins from long range. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Bates Diop on the take. And again, another missed shot.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Here's Wallace. He's scoreless. Pass to Williams. Out to the right wing. No one near him. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Phoenix, Grayson Allen. Taking 2 shots.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Thunder have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Wallace. The 3-ball. Bates Diop with a rebound. Gordon outside. Allen outside. 1:16 left to play in the third quarter. Gordon with it. Guarded now by Williams. Back to Allen. From the wing. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Phoenix, Grayson Allen.
So both free throws good from Allen. Here's Wallace. 1:03 left in the third. Some room here for Williams. Again, Oklahoma City.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
To the middle. Here's Bates Diop, and he makes it on the layup. Bates Diop's got 7.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Pass to Williams. Fires the 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They're on a 19-5 run. Here's Wallace. And it's Bull with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
15 seconds left in the third quarter. Williams passes to Wiggins. Now Williams.
Blocking foul by the line. First personal foul.
Free throw drops for Williams.
At the line for two.
And he can't hit the second. For three, Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
If there are any better pull-up shooters than Durant in the NBA, it's a very short list. All a defender can do, really, is just hope he misses.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder liking. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The Thunder shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey, and it's Dort in at the three. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. On the wing, Durant. And stolen by Holmgren. And Dort with the bucket on the assist from Holmgren. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
From deep, Holmgren. Oh, the Thunder, another three!
And you can already tell Holmgren has an edge to his game. Gets the three right back. That's the competitive streak you need as a young player.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Another three for Phoenix.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The kick out to Williams. Oh, the Thunder, another three!
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
Outside Durant. There's the three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've got all four shots to go in this final quarter. Pass to Williams. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Doubled by Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. Oh, the Thunder, another three!
And this is what makes SGA an all-star caliber talent. His ability to take over games.
Nice shot by Durant.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Outside Giddey. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot on the wing. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter.
Blocking foul by the line. Second team foul.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well, leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
Pass to Metu.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Beal against Giddey. The kick to Durant. He shoots a three. Shot's good by Metu. Metu's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
The kick out to Williams. To the left side wing. Holmgren inside. Durant's there. Got him in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Thunder.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Here's Metu, driving to the basket. Beal from outside. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
I'll tell you what, I absolutely love watching Beal go to work. He makes good decisions, and that time, no hesitation off the catch.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the Thunder, another three. And it's Phoenix's ball. Beal outside. For three, Durant. Counted from distance. Durant's got 32 points in the game.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
And the three-pointer goes.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
And here's Giddey.
Новое уведомление для Best One.
teams that are among the most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. Johnson is out there with Clint Capella, and it's Young in at the point.
We see you, C.J. McCollum, playing down low.
And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Young, and Jones sends it back. McCollum with the ball. Left side, Jones. And stolen by Hunter. Young passes to Johnson. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
Leave a gap that size, and Trae Young will spot it, and then he'll exploit it.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Williamson is screen on Young. It's good. McCollum's got his second basket of the game.
If you let McCollum get off a mid-range J, it's going in.
And Smitty, you think about the years McCollum played with Damian Lillard, you have to believe they made each other better.
I totally agree, GA. They both have high standards, always working on their games. That's why they're two of the best guards in the league over the last decade.
Here's McCollum. Following the basket by Trae Young. 14 feet away, beyond the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Each year, Brandon becomes a little more assertive at the offensive end, and we know he has the talent.
Steve, thinking back to the 2018 draft, Atlanta made a trade that day with major ramifications.
Kevin, yes, they did. At the core of it, it was Young for Doncic. It might have been easy to second guess at first, but Young has had an enormous impact on the Hawks.
Really left alone that time.
DeJounte Murray has worked hard on that corner three, and you can tell.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Young against McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to Jones. Fires for three. Rebounded by Capella. The Hawks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Young dishes to Murray. Here's Capella. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Valanciunas sets a screen from McCollum. 16 feet away. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. So it's Atlanta now. Murray with it, now defended by McCollum. And it goes down 2 points.
Rising up with that jump shot is all about DeJounte Murray's confidence.
And finished off by Williamson.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Now, here is Young. Capella kicks to Young. Back to Capella. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Ingram outside. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. Oh, the lob to Valanciunas. It's stolen by Capella. Here's Young. Here's Hunter. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. The Pelicans trail. Ingram wide open. Sinks the triple. Ingram's got 6 points.
The key for Brandon is shooting with confidence. When he does this, he buries these trays.
It's stolen by Valanciunas. Here's the break. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. The quick look, no good that time. Hawks have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Young drives in. He gets it in there.
So smooth with his handle. Trey, a handful to stop.
New Orleans gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And here's McCollum. Floats it up for Williamson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Let him go get it. The bounce is on display from Zion.
There's the drive. It's good. He's got 6. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's McCollum. Five on the clock. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Here's Hunter. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
Not giving the shooter a clean look. Ingram's length is a problem.
And so... some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Some people might feel they got some hometown calls, but when your team is pushing the action, you often get the benefit of the doubt.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. The post pairing, Bay along with Okongwu. Bogdanovich is out there with Mills, and it's Griffin in at the 3 spot.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Trae Young has been talking smack from a young age. He said if I was doing something nice, I wanted to let them know about it. Once he got to the NBA, Trae says, I was more of a fan of the guys I was going against. Once I got out of that mindset and started being competitive, I'm talking a little trash, that's when everything clicked. Kevin?
David, not shy at all. Thank you. Here's Alvarado. Picked by Zeller. Just 5 on the clock. Alvarado passes to Zeller.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one,
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. Now, here's Bogdanovich. He's tightly guarded over Daniels. Here's Okongwu. That's tipped. And another shot, and it's good on the way in. Okongwu's now got the game tied up here for Atlanta. The Pelicans have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Now, Alvarado. GA, we've seen it over the last couple of years. The center position has come back into vogue.
And Kevin, we were seeing teams go small, lots of 4s, even traditional 3s play the 5. But with MVP level seasons from guys like Jokic and Embiid, the center isn't quite extinct yet.
Atlanta with the ball, following the score by New Orleans. A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
Quality pass from Sadiq Bey, recognizing the overcommitment and making the D pay for it.
Alvarado with it. 6 points for him. With the drive. Griffin with the steal. They're running. Here's Bogdanovich. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Pelicans have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Alvarado with it. Griffin's there. Here's Robinson Earl. Offline with his 3. Atlanta's shooting at an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. Mills dishes to Okongwu. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Steve, what I love about Okongwu is how he uses his body and gets the most out of it.
Kevin, he has crazy athleticism for an undersized center. He's stout on defense and uses that quickness when he has the ball.
The Pelicans shooting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. There's the pass to Robinson Earl. Here's Alvarado, covered by Mills. Count that bucket. Alvarado's got 8 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Bay with the screen for Bogdanovich. Over Daniels. A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
You knew Bogdanovich was taking that one. You just knew it.
On the wing, Daniels. He's covered by Bogdanovich. And it's sent back by Okongwu. And that's a foul called on A.J. Griffin. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Alvarado. 8 points for him. Lets it go from deep. Hits the three-point bomb. Alvarado's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pelicans.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
The shot's good from Griffin.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Here's Alvarado. He's got 11. 20 seconds left here in the second. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Now, here's Bogdanovich. He's covered by Daniels. 4 seconds left. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Bogdanovich.
Sweet little inside shot by Bogey, adjusting his touch for a close.
Oh, what a shot!
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
I didn't think that shot had any chance of going in. Just shows you that.
All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks, trailing by 4. Steve, last season the Pelicans started 23-12. They were second in the Western Conference, but they end up missing the playoffs. Why, in your opinion?
Kevin, injuries. Zion played just 29 games. Brandon Ingram only 47. If they can stay healthy, this is a scary team going forward.
In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. The front court full of star power with Ingram and Zion. And it's Valanciunas in at the center. That's the Pelicans' foul. The Hawks trail by 4. And Young kicks to Capella. Young outside, over McCollum. And Young with the basket on the assist from Capella. And that's 10 points for Trae Young. New Orleans has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Kicks it out to Jones. A 3-ball. Rebound, Atlanta.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
And here's McCollum for 3. Out to Ingram for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Ingram's got 9.
How about the confidence from Brandon Ingram? Knows what it takes to knock that one down.
Capella with a screen on McCollum. Here's Young. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And Trae Young may have taken it personally that he was drafted 5th in that stacked 2018 draft.
And GA, that draft was full of superstars. But you're right, he's played the most NBA games out of the top 5 picks in that draft.
McCollum against Young. And another three for New Orleans.
You have to get out there on C.J. McCollum. He is very good at torching defenses from deep.
And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
Williamson is screen on Young. McCollum with the ball, and it's Johnson picking him up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Hey, Smitty, you want to talk about explosiveness? This is your man, Zion Williamson.
Kevin, I mean, when he was in college, he blew through a shoe making a cut. He's so strong, Kevin, the leather couldn't hold up.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Cody Zeller's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Trey Murphy comes in for Brandon Ingram. Daniels, he's checked in for Herbert Jones. And it's Jose Alvarado in for C.J. McCollum.
Fearless attacking the heart of that defense. Young is willing to take punishment to get his points.
And Smitty, here we have Atlanta consistently knocking on the door in a crowded Eastern Conference.
You know, Kevin, they have added talent. Unfortunately, so has the rest of the conference. But Atlanta's still young, and they have room to grow.
And that one's good, Williamson.
Zion feels like no one can guard him, especially this deep inside.
Unloads from 13. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck. A fairly unassuming personality. Clint Capella enjoying the spotlight on that one.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Floats it up for Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
Here's Mills. Zeller grabs the board.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that's a foul called on A.J. Griffin. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
1:30 left in the third quarter. Here's Alvarado. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Bogdanovich wide open. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
An absolute sharpshooter with his quick release. Bogdanovich gets it to go.
Now here's Williamson. 10 points for him. Three-pointer, Daniels. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Mills kicks to Okongwu. And he drives in, takes it off the glass. Now just a 4-point New Orleans lead.
Perfect vision. Mills getting quicker these days at spotting the open man.
There's 31 seconds left to play here in the third. Alvarado passes to Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
This is what you want. Zion finishing out of pick and roll. Put that play on repeat.
Bogdanovich finds Bay. Okongwu with a screen on Williamson. Bay, no good. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
and he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Atlanta, in the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. DeAndre Hunter out there with Johnson, and it's Capella in at the center, locking down the middle. They get it back, and the layup falls.
It's a joy to watch how active Capella is on offense, fighting for the boards and saving that play.
Here's McCollum. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. 13 feet away. Kicks it out to Jones for Murray. And again, no good by New Orleans. And so it's Capella who brings up the ball for Atlanta. 4-point game. Here's Young, and the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Trey is just going off. So aggressive on the offensive end.
New Orleans has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. McCollum outside. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum to the middle. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Young.
Definitely a shot guys are using more these days. Trey Young getting to his mid-range action.
McCollum, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Shot by Johnson, no good. The Pelicans have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Valanciunas with a screen on Young. And the basket by McCollum.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And Ingram with a clear path to the basket. And slam dunk by Ingram.
The work that Ingram puts in lifts his team's play. Always there to support the break.
Young against McCollum. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. Here's Murray. Here's Capella. And at last, they get one to fall.
A proven veteran, Capella doesn't get nervous about taking big-time shots for his squad.
2 minutes.
And here's McCollum.
2 minutes.
Ring shot on the way. Rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got 8 rebounds in this game. The Hawks trail by 3. Young with the ball. Now, Valanciunas defending. Hunter kicks to Young. Six to shoot. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Releases. And that one hits back iron. New Orleans leading by 3. Now McCollum. Sinks that one from the post. McCollum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Experience paying off right here. CJ is outstanding.
And Young, here we go. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Never afraid to take the big shot. Trey Young, we have to call you Mr. Young.
There's 49 seconds left in the game. Capella against McCollum. Here's Ingram. Good.
You can count on him. Ingram has accepted the responsibility of being the man.
Young with no one around. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Johnson. Takes a three. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the three.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Third personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
CJ has always been a gifted scorer, but he's shown significant improvement as a playmaker, which makes him even more dangerous with the ball in his hands. Good job. Want to keep fueling that lead. Make your free throws.
Ingram with it.
Of course, a lot of veteran players taking the floor tonight. What do you expect when there's this much experience out there?
When you're talking about experienced teams, generally speaking, they play smart, they play under control, they know how to execute a game plan, and most importantly, if this comes down to a possession battle, neither team will get rattled.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. George and Kawhi, the talented forward pair. James Harden out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Zubats in at the center position. And finished off by Westbrook.
Perhaps no play defines Russell Westbrook more than that. An explosive drive. Nicely done.
Beal against Harden. On the wing, Durant. Over Leonard. Durant, no good. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Clippers. 4-point game. And Leonard with the strong finish.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
Well, if you're the Clippers, are you out looking for the next young star grid?
Possibly, BA. I mean, 5 of their top 6 scorers last year were over 30 years old. So they may need more production from your young guns to be a consistent contender.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, too easy for Nurkic. A big man who goes up strong. You have to meet him at the rim and counter his aggression.
You know, Graham, thinking back to those 2021 finals, the Suns coming so close to their first championship.
Think about it, BA. Phoenix had a 2-0 lead over the Bucks, but Giannis then decided to take over. And still, I think that taste of the finals was great for Devin Booker and the Suns.
Durant drives in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
You have to respect Kevin Durant's ability to pick up fouls, and I love seeing him drive with authority.
And both free throws good for Durant.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Harden misses.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Here's Booker, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, the thing about Booker, not necessarily the quickest twitch athlete. He uses that smooth handle to gain separation.
And then Beal with the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And it's slammed in by Zubats.
James Harden is the master of pick and roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
Booker, the pass to Beal. Back to Booker. The fadeaway. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Outside for Booker. Shot clock at 5. Inside. Metu. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
Leonard, good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Metu. It's stolen by Leonard. George with it. Now guarded by Booker. Outside for Harden. The 3 is up. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Harden's got 5 points.
I mean, we've come to expect this from James Harden. The ability to strike quickly from beyond the three-point line is just special.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
It's hauled in by the Suns. Booker finds Durant. Back to Booker. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Metu, the pass to Durant. From downtown. Outside for Booker, and he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Booker. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Great balance there by Devin Booker. Works right through the contact and concentrates and puts it in.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Booker. Back to Harden. Durant against George with the drive. Nurkic with some nice D. Of course, with all the star power on this Clippers team, it's surprising they haven't won 50 games in a regular season in the last 6 years.
BA, wow, that is such a striking indictment on the number of injuries this group has had. Load management, obviously necessary on the one hand, but boy, it affected their rhythm and consistency.
Now here's Durant. Back to Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Yeah, this guy is far from just a shooter. He can drive it, and in this instance, get up and over the rim and dunk it, Bradley.
George finds Leonard. And a great job by the D, contesting that shot and forcing the miss. It's all tied in Phoenix. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the floor for the Clippers, they've got P.J. Tucker, Bones Highland out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Mason Plumlee, and it's Man in at the small forward position. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Out to Beal. Pass to Durant. The three. KD. What else would you expect?
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Outside Tucker. Back to Highland. The three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. The kick to Durant. Fires from deep. And the Suns get another three.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Here's Tucker, and for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Here's Man. Bates Diop with a rebound. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Pass to Gordon. Allen against Tucker. Bowl, a screen on Tucker. Allen, the pass to Bowl, and it's stolen by Plumlee. To the inside. And that one's good. Man's got his first bucket in this one. And with load management, some say it's the team's job at times to protect players from themselves. How different is that from when you play, Grant?
You know, B.A., it's very different. I think teams now are much smarter assessing load and risk and looking more at the long-term big picture of their players.
4 on the clock. Pass to Bates Diop. Puts up a 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Allen. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside Bull. Back to Little. That's tipped. Tucker with the ball. Little covering. Powell, left side. Pass to Man. And stolen by Bull. Fast break. Here we go.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Highland, the pass to Plumlee. Tucker up top. Here's Highland. Shot from the low post is good.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Allen inside. He's guarded by Highland. Outside Little. There's a screen by Bowl. Little passes to Bowl. It's good. And the Suns lead by 4.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Highland. Soft touch off the glass.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Gordon with it. Picked up by Powell. They get it back. Allen outside. Back to Bull. And finished off by Bull.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
And it's the Suns with the ball. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Bates Diop. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Bates Diop's got 4 points in the quarter. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Highland, the pass to Powell. Three-pointer, no good. The Suns leading. Gordon outside. Outside Little. Here's Bates Diop. Checked by Tucker. Here's Bowl. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And it's Westbrook with the ball for Los Angeles. Tice, a screen on Allen. Westbrook, the pass to Tice. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
You've got to understand how to release quickly after setting the screen. Daniel Tice does exactly that.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there? Hey, this guy.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
They've got Kevin Durant, Chimezie Metu out there with Yusuf Nurkic. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Beal in at the 2. That's the group for Frank Vogel getting going here in the second half.
What a pass by Bradley Beal. This guy is an elite scorer, but don't forget about his passing skills.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Brian, in his 10th season in the league, Mason Plumlee started shooting left-handed. He said, quote, "It felt good changing, and the more I practice, it just shored up my decision. It's about the result, and I'm happy I made the change. I don't even question it, and that's where I like to be." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, whatever he's doing. Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. Now here's Booker. He's got 5. And another basket for Phoenix. The Clippers trail. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good. So good.
And Booker throws it down.
Boy, he's been known as a good ball handler, but Booker entering elite territory with that move.
Here's Westbrook. The shot misses. Booker with the defensive effort.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw good from Booker. The Suns have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. To the paint. It's Booker on the wing. Here's the 3. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
Putting up points is what Devin Booker does best, and right now he is showing out.
Durant against George. Tice, a screen on Durant. Leonard outside. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Beal with it. He's picked up by Tice. Durant against Leonard. Durant, pass to Metu. There's a screen by Metu. Outside Durant, 5 to shoot. Over Leonard. Offensive rebound. Outside for Booker. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
Boy, you see how confident Devin Booker is down low. Doesn't even think twice about looking to score in there.
Leonard attacking. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Leonard's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Bol against Tice. And Bol, here we go. Here's Bates Diop. It's good. Bates Diop's got 6 points.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
2 minutes remaining.
Leonard finds Tice. Back to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Harden misses. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Going inside. Gordon, the pass to Allen. Now Bull. Tice defending. Gordon against Westbrook. Allen outside. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Gordon from the arc. Rebounded by James Harden. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And Westbrook slams it home.
Explosive, right? It would be one of the first words that come to mind. Yes, he's a point guard. Yes, he's a big-time athlete.
Down low. It's stolen by Leonard. All by himself. Jumps up. And Westbrook slams it home.
I like what I saw on both ends that time. Hustling on defense to create some offense.
Here's Allen. Rebound by the Clippers. On the drive, Kawhi. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Boy, what is more fear-invoking than Kawhi off the bounce near the cup? Look out.
Allen, the pass to Bol. That one falls. 9 points in the game.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Mann. Wide open look. Yep, that one's good. Mann's got 6 points.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Now here's Little. No points yet. Back to Allen. And it's stolen by Plumlee.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Highland, the pass to Plumlee. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Now just a 3-point Phoenix lead. Now here's Bol. It's stolen by Highland. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Suns ahead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Frank Vogel had some advice for his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. George and Kawhi, the talented forward pair. James Harden out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Zubats in at the center position. And then Harden with the jam.
How about the incredible handle from James Harden? That ball is on the string, so crafty, the defense has no chance.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. The Suns need to get off a shot. Booker for 3. Leonard pulls down the board. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. They trail by 1.
Hey, you're asking for trouble now if you let Paul George get room to run. Excellent transition and superb at getting himself in the right position.
Outside Durant. Pass to Beal. This one for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Oh, massive three-point shot. I mean, you can tell he wants to step up for his team in crunch time.
Yeah, when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter.
Well, the reach of Kevin Durant is a big part of what allows him to be a defender at the highest level.
Oh, KD! Filthy!
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Now, KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Here's George, and the jam by George.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
It's Booker on the wing, George defending. Beal, the pass to Metu. Oh, he tries a 3. Here's Nurkic. Here's Metu. Pass to Durant. Second chance shot. Durant! So effective inside.
Well, we know Kevin Durant is one of the elite players in the NBA, and if there's a big shot to be made, he wants to take it.
And Durant with the block. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Pass to Booker. Back to Beal. The kick to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Beal outside. Takes a 3.
Guys, you know you can count on Kawhi every single night to impact the game with his defense. If you're the guy he's guarding, you're shaking your head thinking, oh, boy, this is going to be hard.
Booker for 3. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Harden can't hit.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Beal with it, and it's Leonard picking him up.
Well, this is part of the agility that Bradley Beal possesses, right? Deck it, get by the defender, make the drive look easy. Beautiful.
Pass to Zubats. And here's Harden. Can they get it? And Metu pulls it down. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Booker surveying the floor, and he drives in. Metu, pass to Nurkic, back to Metu, and stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. The three, George sends it home from three-point land.
You can see Paul George is locked in right now. Big-time shots demonstrate his elite level in the NBA.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Durant. Six on the shot clock. Into the lane. Nails the baby hook. And the Suns lead by 8.
How about the ability of Durant to make those long strides to the rim and absorb the contact?
George, no good.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен.